Alright, I think we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another live stream. Wait, hold on. I'm setting up the Twitch stream as well.
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing.
I'll just grab my other cold coffee mug real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Settle in.
Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string.
So we have like a lot of time actually before the embargo lifts. Almost like 3 hours. But I have like a plan. There are a lot of things to cover about the game before we get to the gameplay. But yeah, do me a solid, hit that like button. Hold on.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new.
Alright, how's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Even Ubisoft's doing like a launch showcase. Starts in like 2 hours. Talking about Ubisoft, a new a new Rainbow Six game is coming out on the 15th of June. So if you're a Rainbow Six Siege fan, Rainbow Six Siege X is due to be released on the 15th. We have a couple of months till then, but it's based on a new engine, better visuals, new maps and stuff, and new gameplays as well. We'll check out Six Siege later. Right now, why did it just unlock? Into 9 capture. So I'm trying to show the media that was sent to me by Ubisoft.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots.
Yeah, I think it managed to extract everything.
Great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming
Hello,
over the
Renia.
horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move.
Use the display capture till then.
I work hard each and every day.
Alright.
I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I
What's happening?
the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build
So this time Assassin's Creed Shadows, this time around the game is going to be like an RPG experience with skill trees and a lot of in-game, I don't know how to explain it, stuff. Not a typical Assassin's Creed game. Hold on, I need to exploration. These are all exploration files. Oh my god, okay. Extract all beauty shots, fine. So selecting all the zip files and extracting them does not work, it just extracts one at a time. Also, if you're on YouTube and you are planning to buy this game, I'm doing Twitch drops on the Twitch stream, so make sure you head over there. The criteria for the Twitch drops, I've posted a screenshot about it on Discord. You get one Twitch drop at the 1 hour watch mark. If you watch for like 2 hours, you get another one, and I think you get the best one after you watch for 4 hours. And I will make sure to do like a minimum of 4-hour stream today of the gameplay. Like, so it's probably gonna be like a 6-7 hour stream today. So buckle in, snacks, dinner, drinks, whatever. Alright, extract this season. So what I'm doing right now is basically extracting all the asset files that Ubisoft gave me to show off to you, because they have worked pretty hard on this game and the visuals actually look pretty good. So I was given a lot of like videos, asset videos about the scenes, the missions, the weapons, the characters, the skill tree, parkour, assassinations, finishing moves. So we have everything to see before the game even drops tonight. Alright, this was the season 5. Let's get into cities. Extract all. Yes, please. Excuse me. Combat. What just happened? Everything crashed. Downloads. Beauty, season, cities. Why did it not extract the combat files? They have been kind enough to give like 4K files. It's insane. Okay, let's look at stealth files, extract all. Obviously, there are going to be 2 protagonists, 2 playable characters in the game, Yasuke and Naoi. I'll figure out how to pronounce the name later on in game. But yeah, a samurai and a ninja. That's where we are. 2 very different playstyles. But at the base of it all, I would say samurai is more like the heavy gunner character, and ninja, the shinobi ninja, obviously would be like a stealth character. So I don't know. I feel like I'm going to enjoy the ninja character more. Finishers. Wow, we get to see what all finishing moves we have. Okay, finisher. Assassin. I think we already have the assassin files. We do. Exploration files. Did we get an alert that I missed? We'll see. We shall see indeed. Bro, how do you get early access? I want to stream it tonight too. So for Assassin, I'm an Ubisoft creator, so that's how. I mean, if you have like a well-established channel, why don't you contact Ubisoft about being a creator? If they'll go check your channel out, and they might give you a creator contract too. Is it easy to get Ubisoft Creator? I don't know, but I think so. How long does it take to give me? I again don't remember. But if you apply today, I think they should be able to within a week at least, easily. Within a week at least. And creators only get like 2 days of early access. I mean 20 onwards, like day after tomorrow onwards, whoever has pre-ordered the game, they will get their early access, and then people who have not pre-ordered the game, they will get the access next week, I think. This is progression abilities. Wait, did we do abilities? Let me check. Season, series, combat, beauty, exploration, infiltration, finishers, outfits, weapons, progression. Okay. How can you contact them? No. So you just go to just type Ubisoft Creator on Google and just go and sign up on their webpage to it. If you're lucky, they will get you set up within a day, so you'll still have tomorrow. So instead of thinking that it's gonna be too late, just do it. There's also the next Rainbow Six Siege game coming up in June, so if not Assassin's Creed, then you can at least set up for the next game. Hey Leon, thank you for subscribing. Wait, isn't subscribing like membership? Thank you for subscribing, Leon. Yeah, we finally monetized Twitch. It was insane. Like within like what, a few streams we monetized Twitch. Yeah, Sober Assassin. Also, like, just sign up anyway. You will get Assassin's Creed Shadow, the new one, to stream. They might just provide you with the game, right? So you can stream it even if it's late. You can just stream it for your audience, right? That's still good. Why did my laptop create that alert noise? Oh. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for the subscription again, Leon. How much do subscriptions cost? I don't even know. Dude, I need to figure out Twitch. Rena's gonna help me later on. I need to set up emotes. I need to set up, I don't know, memberships, whatever needs to be done. So many things. Will help Rena here. Alright, so we are done extracting all the files. So what I'll do is right now take all these files. Stealth, assassination, abilities, allies. Put them in the shadow media. Okay. Just remind me not to click on these two tabs. If I show those, I'll be dead. Alright, let's check out the trailer for Shadows first, because honestly I haven't seen them. Assassin's Creed Shadows official launch cinematic trailer, and we have the launch cinematic TV ad, right? I hope they are not the same. And then we'll get to the assets.
We move unseen,
It is supposed to be like an RPG game, so it
shaping history.
would be hard.
Against corruption and brutality.
Through deception,
Through virtue.
hope grows in shadows.
I really hope the in-game
promise
graphics are like
whispered.
this.
A vow declared.
I feel like it's going to be like
An
this because
allegiance.
the PC requirements this time is
Sealed in
too high.
blood. From darkness,
A new dawn
justice.
is forged in the shadows.
I feel like that's a good trailer. What's the TV ad one? Let's see. Is the same one?
We move unseen,
Yeah, it's the same one. This was the world premiere trailer.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
I had to do something important for them.
all I have ever known in my life. Our land. Our customs. My family. Burns in the name of unification.
You are still a frog in a well who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed.
Now we got another subscription, Renia. Thank you so much. Am I not playing it? The game drops in at 10:30, man. Good graphics. We're gonna see in-game graphics in a moment.
And you? Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path beyond what we see?
And we must look for it together. We must learn to trust.
2
Rebuild.
hours early. Yeah. This is my usual streaming time, so we went live anyway. No, we have lots of other things to see, don't worry. My god, are you guys impatient? Relax. How many hours later, Leon? 2.5 hours later. Not impatient is just one thing. I have to show you guys a lot of stuff, don't you worry.
I said, who do you serve?
It only made sense to start with the trailer. A lot of things to watch.
We are the shadows.
That served the light.
What am I gonna do for that many hours? I'll dance a little bit. You interested in that, Leon? You can't watch it today. Yeah, obviously. So I am allowed to stream 20 hours of gameplay today and tomorrow, like combined. So yeah, so today I'm thinking, since it's gonna launch a little bit late, I'll do probably like 3-4 hours of gameplay, and then tomorrow I'll start the stream as early as possible, whenever you guys feel like it, and then we'll just do a very long stream and complete those 20 hours of stream by tomorrow, and then 20th onwards we can just finish the game, right? The Assassin's Creed theme always hits though. True. All the best for your exam, man. IPR. Add a dance redeem. Oh yeah, I have to add those redeem points also on Twitch, right? No, I'm not gonna add dance redeems, bro. It's insane. I don't know how to dance. Oh look, it's recommending my own stream to me. Right here. All right, so the stuff that I can't close this. These are confidential tabs. The stuff that I wanted to show you guys was, you see all these files over here? These are all the stuff that Ubisoft sent over to show you guys. And yep, let's not forget to thank Ubisoft for giving the game today to us. 2 days early, that too. It's insane. Alright, so let's start with whatever. Oh, this is just a font. Never mind. What are these? B-roll captures. Let's see what they are. Open. Okay, beautiful. Let's open with why was it not giving me an option to open? These are vertical files? Okay, never mind. I'm on 16:9. Right. Why can't I open it with VLC like all of them at once? So weird, bro. Wait, what did I miss? Thank you, Ubisoft. Wait, who's going? I said IPR. Oh my god, the font in no way. Sent your font. The font that you see on the thumbnail, bro. So this is like a 30 FPS file that they sent. So this is like what you get to see in-game graphics. I think this is maxed out with all the ray tracing and everything. Oh, this is in 4K. Is that why it's lagging? Because it's in 4K? What's this? Oh, that's why I can't play it, because it's in 4K. You see how the game actually looks good, right? Like, look at that. Dude, how do I set VLC as default? Default player. Graphics were always good. I would say the graphics were good, but I felt like, was it Mirage or the one that came before Mirage? I felt like that was a little underwhelming, but all the other Assassin's Creeds, I feel like they had very good, superior graphics. So it's true. Oh, you just said Mirage has insane graphics? I haven't actually. Origins. Choose another app. Hold on. These are all 4K files. Okay, this works. So this is basically the Shinobi character.
We shall stand together.
Naomi.
Well done. You nearly fought as well as I did.
Two character options. The ninja, this ninja, and a samurai. Like you see, here you can engage from a distance and maintain stealth, right? There will be a skill tree for stealth and everything. I have no idea who that guy with the sword is. Maybe a villager. But look at those satisfying headshots.
Well done. You nearly fought as well as I did.
I have no idea who this is. Will I take samurai? So throughout the campaign, you might have to play using both of them. Oh yeah, that was the problem with Star Wars, right, Adi? What happened over here? Oh, allies. Okay, so these are allies. So probably. Oh. Did you guys see that? Got kicked out of the mountain. Oh. So this is a concept called allies. Okay, it's in the allies wala folder. I don't know why it says 4 files. Just okay. Vertical files also. They've given me files so I can make shorts and reels about it. So apparently you can call out to allies. It's not a side character though. IPR. Those are allies. So you know. Maybe if they're standing nearby and you need a distraction or you need them to act as support characters, maybe you can call them in. So this is a samurai. These are all assassination moves, I think, no? Did they send you any boss fights video to you showing combat? Let me see. Let me see. I have everything downloaded. Let's see. So I think this is the video for finishers or assassinations. I'm sorry if I'm reading the chat a little late. I'm like going between 2 different platforms. So. Okay, no. So this is a video for abilities. Okay. Not finishers. These are abilities. Characters. Separate character abilities. Oh, that looks good. Oh. So this is like a first-hand taste of in-game graphics, okay? So this is what you should be expecting from the game. And I feel like the graphics look great. I have no complaints. Do you want me to roll it again, all the videos, or do you want to move on to the next one? I feel like the graphics are good. I am just praying my PC handles it. Next? Okay. Okay, these were abilities. So we have got Bo, Tanto, Kusarigama, Naginata, Tanto A, Teppo A. I don't know what these are, but I feel like those are names of abilities, right? Outfit and weapons. So this is obviously Yasuke. Looks cool, not gonna lie. He has this spear staff. I don't know what it's called. Naginata. Yeah. Those are all like abilities with different weapons, of course. Dude, this is gotta be one of my favorite weapons to use. Is this Naginata? It's like a freaking spiked club. This is gonna be very useful fighting bosses with. And is that a gun? It is. Car 98. Let's go. I forgot what those are called. The why is my brain so slow sometimes? The outfit is clean. Naginata is a katana. Oh, you mean the samurai sword? Kunais, yeah, those are the kunais. The outfit is clean. Yeah. Hey Wolf, what's up, bro? I didn't even see. Yeah. Welcome to Twitch. Everybody's on Twitch for the Twitch drops, I guess. So, if you guys don't know what Twitch drops you'll get, I have posted a screenshot on the Discord general chat. If you're on YouTube, just type !Discord. You will find the Discord link in chat. Go check that out if you want those Twitch drops. I am streaming on Twitch parallelly. Just head over there. Watch for a few hours. You'll get those items for free. Okay? Yeah, Leon. I posted a screenshot in the general chat. YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. Sorry. Discord. There are 3 in-game items that you receive with the Twitch drop. I think this would be a good ranged weapon that they're showing right now. Yo, that design is so good. When does the early access start? 10:30, bro. Twitch drops give you some discount in game price. Well, keep supporting me. I might be able to give the game for free to a few of you as the channel grows. That bow and arrow, this thing, I want to see it again. Actually pretty good. Oh wait, it was not. It was on. Which one was it? This one. Look at that. Nice hair quality. The chest hair. Renea's like, yes. I'm again saying the in-game graphics look very promising. Nothing to complain over here. What else have they given me? Let's see. Finishers. Let's go. Katana, long katana, Naginata, and Tanto. So the third video is going to be Naginata. So let's see what these are. Right?
I did what I had to.
So that's the katana. There's going to be a long katana after this.
My weapon sings.
Shoot that decapitation! Naginata is the spear staff, okay. Oh my god, this is going to be so satisfying. Okay, this is the Tanto, the small saber kind of a knife. I'm not even going to ask you guys, I'm going to watch it again.
I did what I had to.
Let's go, Wolfrag. Thank you for subscribing, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, dude.
My weapon sings.
It's slightly bigger than a dagger. It's called a saber. Right here. Daggers are like knives, right? Sabers are slightly. Yeah. Needed that founder's badge. Ooh, crazy! You guys are gonna make me work for Twitch, huh? I don't know why my laptop's making the subscription sound, but yeah. All right, here we head on to Parkour with all the 4K files. Damn. I'll have to open these up one by one. I don't know why they didn't give me like full HD files for this. Can I make a playlist in this? Media, open multiple files, add. Yes. Where's downloads? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I'll just add everything in this, right? Whatever we are missing. So parkour, assassinations, and infiltration. Just bear with me a second. What have we covered? Outfit, weapons, done, abilities, allies, and finishers. Finishers, outfit, weapons, abilities, allies. Okay. Progression, exploration, beauty shots, seasons, cities, combat, stealth, assassination, abilities. Finish. We watched finishers, right? Yeah. Allies, abilities, okay, exploration. Cool. Oh my god, it's gonna go. It started playing all the vertical files as well. Let's do it folder wise then. Vertical. Like, yeah, they gave me like, see, these people are good. I'm the lazy one. You have to understand. They gave me everything to freaking build the hype for the past 1 week, but I've been playing Warzone instead. So that's on me. That's on me. Okay. So that's why I had this idea yesterday that I'll show you everything that they gave me today pre-game to, it also makes sense, they are dropping the game so late according to our time zone, and I barely ever actually get any chance to talk to you guys and have a discussion. Every day I just turn on Call of Duty and start shooting, and if I see your chat, I see it, otherwise I don't, and that's not streaming, right? So I was like, let's take this opportunity to where was it downloaded? Downloads. Talk to you guys and have a discussion about a good game now. So yeah. Shadows Media. What are you watching? You're watching Parkour, right? Select folder. Alright, let's go. So that's on YT now, I would say. Yeah, they have given it to me to put it everywhere. Excuses? Sahaj? Come on. What's up, Sahaj? Typical Assassin's Creed stuff. So they have actually done a good job retaining what Assassin's Creed was. I feel like introducing the ninja character was necessary for them to, like I said, retaining the Assassin's Creed feel, because using the samurai would just feel like a very different game, not an Assassin's Creed game. Maybe very close to Assassin's Creed Valhalla with heavy fighting and stuff, heavy fighting styles and stuff. Animations do look smooth. And remember, they delayed this game like 2 to 3 times already.
Why would someone be over here?
Yo, that was actually clean, huh? So you can wall run and grapple as well. Yo, that was clean. Yo. Can I watch that again? Look at that spin. Woo! I feel like this game can be like enjoyed with like a slow play style. I would say you'll get time to appreciate all the animations, assassinations, and infiltration. Okay, how do I make VLC my default player? Any ideas? Parkour. We finished Parkour. What am I on? Assassinations, infiltrations. There we go. (16:9). Okay, I know the mistake I made. Media, open folder, assassinations, infiltration, 16:9. There we go. Okay, so this is the double kill assassination. We have seen this before in the gameplay reveal thing. Your favorite part? The spin thingy? I'll check out the settings, yeah. So this is the landing kill. Typical Assassin's Creed stuff. Ledge. The ledge grab and traversing. And perching on the ledge like Batman. Yeah. It's awesome stuff though. And their body lands in the bushes, maintain stealth. Good enough. Mirage combat 80%. Renia, YD chat needs you. Renia's modding 2 different chats at the same time, Twitch and YouTube. It's insane. Good job, Renia. Thank you. Jumping kills and all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing that connects other Assassin's Creed to this game, right? Oh! Aimbot. Oh, so there's a double piece of art. And then, of course, you can kill them both like this again. Oh. Oh. Oh.
If something is there, I...
I wonder how much of this opportunity to maintain stealth will be provided if you're playing with the samurai, because that guy is tall. He has no stealth, to be honest. So here's the base of the basic of storyline that you need to understand. So in the trailer that we saw in the beginning of the stream, the samurais obviously wiped out the shinobis and all, and she was one of the survivors, and she teams up with that samurai. After that samurai, Yasuke realizes that what they are doing is not that good, not cool. So he is betraying he's betraying his own clan from the inside. So when you're just openly roaming around in the premises, no one's doubting you unless you do something suspicious. So you can roam freely without anybody just coming and hurling themselves at you, right? So that is how you maintain stealth when you're a samurai. Unless you draw your weapon, every time you have your weapon out and you walk up to other samurais on the campus, that's when they start doubting and you'll get a prompt, hide your weapon. It's not respectful. Or people will come up to you and say, you cannot draw your weapon inside the premises. And if you comply, they don't doubt you. They let you walk around freely because you're one of them. So, yeah, so there's two ways you maintain stealth. As a shinobi, you literally hide, or as a samurai, you don't do anything suspicious. Yeah. Whoa! Wallax! Alright, that was everything. That was actually pretty interesting, huh? I like lengthy presentations like that. I just literally put the sword in there. Happens to me every day on Warzone chat. Alright, what are these? Stealth, crouch clean, observe clean. Oh. Smoke bomb clean. I'm getting a headache. Open folder. Stealth. Naoi? If you know how to pronounce that name. Didn't get any of the major fights. So I have been explicitly given a review guide that says not to spoil stuff. So I know more than what I'm saying on stream right now. So in order not to just say anything stupid, I'm gonna just see the video with you guys. I hope you guys understand. I know who's alive, who dies. Major spoilers. So, no, you can assassinate stronger enemies, right? You forgot where this giant samurai was standing, but if you approach from the backside or before they actually noticed you with that indicator going full, I think you can assassinate them. But I don't think you can assassinate so there are, I think, two types of armored enemies in this. The extreme heavy armored guy, I don't think you can assassinate them. But I think you can break their armor completely if you attack from behind. This prone one is your favorite. Oh, that slow motion effect is clean. Clean. I think we are running through the files pretty quickly, huh? Should we slow down? We have to watch combat. Okay. Media, open folder. Combat 9 files, okay. Okay, this is the heavy fighting styles, right? This is the guy with a lot of armor, I would say. But see, one strike, armor gone. But that was a heavy strike. Again, RPG style gameplay. This is what I was talking about. You'll have to parry a lot of attacks. Techno King, thanks for following, man. The other major head-on fight of just failing the screen for major boss character. There are boss fights. There are boss fights. That's all I can say. Forgot about this. Yo, Kabir, what's up, bro? Yo, everybody on YouTube, just hit the like button, please. Thank you so much. Okay. Naginata. Is it just me, or are we getting a little bit of Wukong vibes, which is good, like the good Wukong vibes, like. RPG combat, yes, that's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. RPG Wukong-like combat. Quick summary of what all I've shown off. Oh my god, we saw so many things, dude. We saw how you can use fellow villagers as allies in combat. We saw a few of the abilities, outfits and weapons. We'll go through all these videos again. We have lots of time. We'll go through them again based on fan favorites. Like if you guys want to see something else again, we'll go through that again. Right? But we have a lot more to see. And we also checked out the trailer, the 2 trailers that we have on the Ubisoft YouTube page. More like Sekiro because sword fights and parry. Yeah, so I'm talking about the parry fights basically. So it's not just like Assassin's Creed, catch. No, we need to parry and stuff over here. So cities. Okay, we are going to check out the scenic views. Open folder. CTs 16:9. So you want to judge the game based on graphics? This is where you see all the graphics, right? You like old linear Assassin's Creed? So I think if you set the difficulty level to the lowest, you should be able to experience that. We'll try. What time can I play? 10:30. 2 hours. So these are all 4K files. So they're basically recorded at the max graphics. Someone was interested in chest hair, so that was that. Two hours slow down with the vids. I have ADHD, I cannot slow down. I would say the foliage actually looks pretty awesome this time around. Cherry blossoms and stuff. Yeah, did AC in combat. Now let's hope the whole story and plot is well made and not rushed like in Mirage. So it's definitely not rushed. Like I said, Leon, this game was delayed multiple times because a lot of people were not happy with the historical accuracy of it and the depictions that were made in this game. So, yep, fingers crossed. Now we have to go into seasons, media, open folder. Let's see, 16:9. Oh, there's the thing that we were seeing before, right? I don't know why that particular video was lagging. Ghost of Wukong. Delayed means extra care. Yeah, they were facing a lot of backlash. I don't exactly know why. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a few people in chat would have followed it more closely, but then it was a little weird. Short form content turned into full narrative. Yeah, Japanese people are very critical about this stuff. They're culturally very, very strict. Did I get the game early? I did. Nathan, I did. Most of the stuff they added is dragon based, which is Chinese. Okay, I need to stop reading out stuff. I'll just read it in my mind. What are my thoughts? No, so I haven't started the gameplay. The gameplay starts in 2 hours, Nathan. Not now. This is something Ubisoft sent over to me. They sent me like video assets of the game to show you guys. I am allowed to play the game after 2 hours, not now. But this is exactly how the game is going to be. Okay, these are all like the in-game asset files that they have sent over. I was supposed to show them to you last week, but then I didn't get the time. So now I'm showing it to you. So we saw seasons, right? Let's see what beauty shots are. We'll go over the good videos again, okay, for the people who missed out. Beauty shots. Seasons. Beauty shots. 16:9. Any game is not made with a sense of historical accuracy. Wukong? What do you say? I feel like Wukong was pretty accurate. But again, that's like mythology, so you can pretty much do anything with it. Right? Wukong is accurate, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, yeah. Yeah, this is the heavy armor samurai that's gonna take a lot of effort to kill. There's the guy. Okay. Still need to fight Jade Emperor in DLC. Dude, I am waiting for the Wukong DLC. It's so long, dude. Apparently it's coming in August or something. I don't know, let's see. The Deluxe Edition content is all dragons and emblems, so that's why the Japanese are pissed. I'm getting the DLC and the extra missions again also today, but then I'm not allowed to show more than 20 hours of gameplay in the next 2 days. So maybe we'll check out the DLC once I complete the game after 20th. Today's 18th. Okay, that's awesome. And they mentioned it's DLC, bonus content, and extra missions. So they are like, I think they've added extra missions to the game as well. So pretty, yeah. Yeah, any and all news in August if hinted date in the merch trailer is correct. Yeah, right? It was the merch trailer that was hinted. Yeah, right. Exploration files, okay. Open folder. My bad. Open folder. Extra missions only if you buy deluxe. Oh. No, I'm getting the deluxe version, I think. Yeah, I am getting the deluxe version. And like I was saying, I think I'm allowed to cover the new Rainbow Six Siege that's going to launch in June 15th also. So if you're like an FPS player, keep an eye out for that game. It's going to be free. Rainbow Six Siege X. New engine, better graphics and stuff. Wow, they have covered like almost all kinds of terrain, I would say. 10 extra hours of gameplay. Dude, we're going to be playing this game for the next few days, I think then. Excuse me. Oh, that's why this is lagging. These are pro resolution files. These are meant for. I was like, what is ProRes? ProRes? I was like, oh, these are pro resolution files, dude. Holy shit. I don't think my VLC is hardware accelerated. That's why it's lagging a little bit. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, yes, please. Listen to the mod. Mod is always right. And let me know if the stream is lagging because my preview is definitely lagging. Okay, they just. I'm gonna hide the screen for a second. I'm gonna hide the screen just for a second, guys. They updated something to the guide and I need to check that out, okay? Display capture. Notifications. Okay, there's something that I don't. Okay. They have given me something, I don't know what it is quite yet. Open a regular media player. Windows media player? No, it doesn't have the codecs required to play 4K, bro. I don't know what they gave it. It's some Assassin's Creed augmented reality thing. Okay, not now. Embargo ends GMT 5 p.m. That's 10:30 for us, guys. Okay. Okay, we can go back to this. I am sweating. Stream is fine, only the vids are laggy. Okay, cool. Then my preview was lagging. Thank you for letting me know. Where were we? Exploration we finished, right? Okay, I think we finished everything then. Targeted B-roll captures, ProRes, seasons. Yep. Anything you guys want to see again? Do you want to see the combat files again? Let me know. Go roll it. Yes? Okay. You know what I can do? New folder. Cool. Get them over here. I'll just make a folder and just put it all on play, right? Ability 16 is to 9. Put it over here. Outfits. Ah, shit. Put it over here. Finishers. Put it over here. Parkour, assassinations, and infil. Oh shit. Put it over here. Combat. Hold over. Is this combat? Okay. I think we got everything. Yeah. Finishers, correct. Media, open folder, share media, new folder. Alright. Enjoy.
Work together!
RPG game style, totally, I'm telling you. Okay, that was cool. So this is like an attack you can use on like if you're surrounded by multiple people. Where are the decapitation videos? I want to see that. This is a Naginata.
Never underestimate an Egon.
Combat looks nice, right? But you don't see a posture meter. Probably hidden posture bar. No, I don't think they would want to make this into a very pure RPG combat experience, because that would actually take the experience away from it being mainly focused on the story. It'll become more about the combat, and I don't think they would want to do that because it's Assassin's Creed in the end. It's not Wukong or Souls, right? It's not Bloodborne or anything. So that's a deliberate thing, I would say. Hope it's optimized is the one thing that I'm crossing my fingers for, Kabir. I really want this game to be proper when it drops. And there was supposed to be a day one patch update yesterday on the 17th. So it's already gotten its day one patch. So when we get the game today, it should be like in a good condition. So these are all the outfits that you're gonna get in game. Only went for mix of souls and assassin style. What am I looking forward to? I'm just looking forward to freaking throwing all of those kunais on people's heads and just cutting it off. Cutting the head off, I mean. Because those are so satisfying. Those videos are gonna come up, watch. Just very effortless decapitations. It was insane. Now Kabir missed all of these videos, plus a lot of people joined later on, so everybody enjoy. Plus I found a better way to just queue it all in one go. Less interruption. So this is the long katana, and the normal katana is what the ninja has. And this is the Naginata, of course. Spear staff. Better order my dinner. I'll give Renia the channel for the rest of the day. What are you gonna do? You don't even like showing your face.
We shall stand together.
Yeah, this is the ranged attack I was telling you with the kunais. It's like literally one shot. Even when they have the headgear on. And this is basically how you use the allies function in this.
You nearly fought as well as I did.
Not exactly sure, but if there are like villagers nearby, you can call them out to be your ally. Or take them along with you. Like, look at this. This is the funniest one. They call out your ally. That'll always be funny to me. I literally kicked them off, I swear. And your typical Assassin's Creed stuff. Yeah, this is Sparta. That was literally Sparta moment right there. This is Sparta. Kaka. That's the call out basically to get your allies in. Let's order some shawarma because Vishal lost a bet yesterday and he didn't give me any shawarma. So I'm just gonna order it myself. Leap of Faith video. I don't think there are such tall buildings over here. I think the only video that was close to it was where from a low height you just jump into that haystack, right?
Oh.
Send a text to Vishal's house for revenge. That one cash on delivery. My muse. Alright, dinner arrives in 37 minutes. Everything looks so good, right? Yeah. A reminder to everybody watching on YouTube, if you are planning to buy the game and you need like free in-game items, head over to Twitch. I'm doing Twitch drops as well, right? And join the Discord and general chat, you'll see the screenshot as to what Twitch drops you'll get for watching on Twitch. And how many hours you need to watch on Twitch for you to get it. FYI. Oh, these are all the assassinations, right? We start the gameplay in like 1.5 hours. Whoa! That was a scorpion move right there. Tsushima wise with ninja character mostly my choice. Yeah, even ninja character is mostly my choice as well. Sword combat fight very close to Tsushima. It's like we're getting the best of all worlds, right? That's what I would say. Sketch, thanks for following, bro. The environment looks pretty awesome too. I mean, the wall hack moment. Hi, Sketch. Is this game really that good? It seems to be. We're gonna start the gameplay in a couple of hours. We'll see. Yeah, so Kabir, that's what we were saying, right? That this has a lot of RPG gameplay style mechanics, but it's not as difficult because they still want to stick to a story inclined gameplay, not a fighting inclined gameplay, right? So that you're not stuck grinding it, you can actually enjoy the game. But the one in Egypt? Odyssey? Odyssey had good graphics, I would say. Was he throwing bombs and shooting them mid-air? Let's go, decapitations, decapitations. Yeah, black flag was awesome. Oh, look at that head fly over here. Oh.
My weapon sings.
My weapon sings? Another one. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played Mirage. I didn't get an opportunity to. That was all the videos, guys. That was all that they sent me. That was everything that they sent me. Thoughts? Please. Let me know what your thoughts are. Let me know what's going on in your mind. Let's see if they have uploaded anything else. Okay, so they uploaded this too, right? Let's watch this. After I read what you guys have to say. How many more time for the actual gameplay? 1.5 hours. That's 90 minutes beyond. I might have to shell out some dollars. I mean, you have 48 hours to decide, right? You can still so I've got 2 days of early access. I can play the game today and tomorrow, and I can play a lot of it. Like, I'm allowed 20 hours. So yeah, decide after you see, right? That's what I would suggest. Always. And if you still want the pre-order benefits, you still have like 1 day to watch all the gameplay online, and then decide. Even if you order tomorrow, I think you get all the pre-order benefits. And like I said, if you're watching on Twitch, you still get access to all the Twitch drops, depending on how many hours you watch. Always watch reviews and games and then decide. True, very true. But I feel like, again, this goes without saying, they have delayed the game so much. I have high expectations, and so far, it looks good. So far, it actually looks good. Okay. With that being said, I need to enter my
Greetings,
ladder.
assassins. My name is Simon. I'm Associate Game Director on Assassin's Creed Shadows, and today we're gonna go through a comparative gameplay walkthrough showcasing both stealth and combat for our two protagonists. You ready? Set? Parkour down. We start off playing as Naue as she approaches Nijo Castle in the city of Kyoto. We're also playing in the new immersive mode, which means everyone in Japan is speaking their own native language, but everything is subtitled. Give that mode a try, it's pretty cool. Like any castles in the game, this place is full of gear and resources ripe for the taking, and we are free to go about it any way we choose. And so we choose to eliminate this poor Ashigaru soldier. Don't worry, he's with the bad guys. Okay, let's observe our surroundings and get our bearings. We've got one Ashigaru working the haystack, another on patrol back there, and we've got a samurai daisho right here, which could be a challenge. And there's the alarm bell, which, trust me, if you pride yourself as being a stealth player, you don't want anyone to ring that bell. Although we're safe right now using the rooftops, Nijo Castle is fairly flat compared to most other castles. If things go awry and we have to disappear in a hurry, it's gonna be harder here because the roofs are just not that high. So we are gonna take our time. Yeah, the Samurai Daisho is by far the most dangerous enemy in this area. And since we have a Tanto equipped, this is a perfect setup for a double air assassination. Well, almost. Like I said, this Daisho is pretty strong, but no matter. A quick change of headgear with a particular perk that gives us one additional chunk of assassination damage on all air assassinations should do the trick. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a good start. Let's crouch in the shadows for now and see what happens. Vanishing in the shadows only works whether you're crouched or prone, so keep that in mind. Okay, as long as this guy stays far away, he's not much of a threat, so kunai to the face it is. And while this other guy is busy reloading his tempo rifle, we go up, and he goes down. Beautiful. Okay, moving on to the next section.
Yeah, I'm a controller ready as well. I feel like I should play this game on the controller.
Using Observe Mechanic once again, we can see that there is quite a lot more enemies here. A few Ashigaru, a sniper, a couple servants. But I think we have a pretty obvious next move right here.
Controller 2.
Next customer, please.
Next customer, please.
There's a lot of open space right in front of us, and it will be hard to close that distance without being seen. Perfect opportunity to call upon our ally Genojo and some of his exploding tricks. Okay, time to go to work. Tanto and Hidden Blade combo, baby. Oh, looks like we spooked a servant here. Now, these guys won't really fight back, but if they spot you, they will try and find some reinforcement and bring them back to the area they saw you in. But since we have no intention of staying here, this guy is not an immediate threat. So let's just use Eagle Vision and scout the house ahead. Orange are servant, and red means military archetypes. Let's make the most out of the shadows here and go around the problem rather than through it. We're probably bypassing a whole lot of loot opportunities right now, but it's the Samurai Daisho we're after, and so it's the Samurai Daisho we're gonna get. Wait, is this guy gonna... No. Okay, we're good. Now, about that Samurai Daisho. Let's use a high-risk tactic here.
iPhone?
We're gonna whistle him over to attract him to this shoji door, and using the katana...
Also, my background is blue. Let's see if we can change that.
This is guaranteed to get attention from the outside, so let's disappear out of view and see if anyone shows up. Never stood a chance.
Red doesn't show up that well.
Come on, it's cool to be a shinobi. Alright, quick use of the grappling hook to get back to the rooftops. Oh, somebody saw us. Down, boy. And with 2 sections of Nijo Castle cleared for now, let's make our way towards the Tenshu, which, if you don't know, Tenshus are the biggest, tallest, most impressive structure in any Japanese castle. Word of caution though, the area at the base of any Tenshu is generally very well guarded. This is where the good stuff is. But Simon, I hear some of you say, we know already about Naoe's cool shinobi assassin moves. What we want to know is what, if anything, does Yasuke bring to the stealth experience? Fair enough, let's take a look at Yasuke. Same city, same castle, different season, different character, different save file. For all intents and purpose, we're restarting the whole thing
Does
using
this count for
Yasuke
drop?
with a purpose-built stealth and archery setup. Worth pointing out that we're not using his typical samurai armor here. Clearly not as nimble as Naoe, Yasuke still has a pretty respectable amount of traversal skills as long as we read the world differently than we do when we play Naoe. And aiming at his Ashigaru soldier with predictive damage, we can see that he's gonna survive this shot, although his armor is gonna break. Switching to silent arrows bypasses armor and guarantees the kill. He never saw it coming. Yasuke can generate a lot of sound while moving through the environment. So choosing where, and more importantly, when to drop is gonna be crucial as we make our way through Nijo's courtyard. Taking a calculated risk here. Okay, we're good. Yasuke not having a hidden blade means that his types of kills are badass and very noisy, so you want to space them out as well to avoid unwanted attention.
Is it okay if I decrease the volume a little bit?
Here is the first samurai daisho in this Yasuke
So the
study.
duration for drops is basically 1 hour, 2 hours, and 4
I think
hours. You
just
get 3
noticed
different
this
drops.
buddy is missing a head.
Watch hours count from after the game
Welcome
goes
to the
live.
club.
That is 10:30 p.m. 1.5 hours from now.
Oh,
Techno.
silent arrows all day, baby. Oh, and here's a little pro tip. Yasuke's arsenal of weapons mostly relies on the same type of stuff that most samurai would have stockpiled in military setups. So little guard towers like this are always full of arrows and bullets for Yasuke to plunder, making his particular stealth playstyle
So
much
arrows and
more
silent
generous
arrows are
than
different?
Naoe's more limited and cautious shinobi tool approach.
It'll give a
Now, Yasuke
notification when
does
it's
have the
enabled.
ability to climb, although his
Thank you,
vertical
Rania.
leaps are more limited than Naoe.
I am very new to Twitch.
Similarly, we can reach
Rania's gonna
most
guide
high
us here.
point like this and use the observe mechanic to tag people, get our bearings, and find where our next objectives are. Yes, he's a lot bigger and a little slower than
regular
Naoe,
silent fire,
but once you
etc.
get a hang of his controls, Yasuke
No
is
explosive?
a lot of fun. Ooh, let's use pro navigation here and avoid being seen. This allows us to stay hidden while on the move, just like Naoe does.
It's a prone stealth move, right?
Okay, for the section up ahead, we're gonna call in our second ally, the poison specialist Oniyuri, who has the ability to put multiple enemies to sleep.
Ooh. Night night.
Yeah, no poison for you.
The
Courtyard
arrow is
clear.
stuck in that guy's
Time to
head.
move
Oh
into the
my
house.
god.
Little fun fact about Oniyuri's poison clouds, they will affect any other enemy who investigate those bodies and will also make
Have
them
I played
fall
it in the
asleep.
last few days? No. I'm allowed to
And
play
since
it
Yasuke does
today
not have
onwards,
eagle
bro.
vision, whistling in a door frame is a sure way to get the attention of whoever might be lurking behind a door and get the drop on them. Hi. We previously saw with Naoe that this house during winter is full of people, but here in summer during broad daylight, there was only one samurai guarding a tapestry, which will look infinitely better in our own hideout. Your move, buddy. Yeah, that's a good move. Okay, moving on to the next section here. Hold on, we're gonna get some elevation first and get our bearings. Let's use this crate here. And let's get a feel for the neighborhood. Let's take down the alarm bell just to be safe. Because I can't shake the feeling that stealth with Yasuke might be coming to a close here.
Oh.
Okay, we have their attention now. Now, we're not wearing the most efficient armor for an open fight, so we're gonna switch the Yumi bow for the Kana bow. That gives us a much better insurance policy in an open fight like this.
Boulder Fall.
Okay, let's go get it. Oh yeah, you're up.
50 to
one
60
down.
hours, that's good.
Here. That's 2. Whoa.
That's
Yeah,
like
you
at least a
should've made
week's
that
worth
shot.
of gameplay, right?
That is 3 down. And I think it's Cannibal time, baby.
Good enough.
This thing hits hard, but it is slow, so we have to be precise here. Give me some space, will ya? Next few hits are gonna be critical here. Oh. Backbreaker ability.
That's the
Nicely
Bane
done here.
move.
Now, each area in this castle is its own little gameplay pocket. So as long as no one rings the alarm bell, it means that other nearby pockets will not interfere, even when we opt for open combat like this. Time to switch back over to Naue and see what a more aggressive open combat playstyle looks like with her.
AC Hanuman.
First thing first, we gotta switch up our loadout and use perks that are more conducive to that playstyle. Such as this headband that allows us to vault over an enemy when we sprint at them in open combat. Let's switch up our outfit as well.
So we have
while we're at
stat-based
it.
outfit as well.
Yeah,
Very
we don't have a
RPG
good
like.
perk reason to equip this right now, but I kind of like this one, so life's about taking risks, man. And we're also going to swap the Tanto Hidden Blade combo in favor of the more versatile Kusarigama. Oh yeah, this one has 60% increased damage.
Oh,
over
this is a
distance.
Kusarigama.
Okay,
This
let's
is
put
for
that to
ranged
good
attack.
use. And I think I see our first victim here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that must be a servant. Gotcha. One more for good luck.
Ouch.
Ah, where did that servant go? Second target acquired. Trust me on this one, you will want to unlock the Kusarigama Rush assassination skill. You can quote me on that. Quiet approach here, and down he goes. Observe mechanic.
This is
This identifies a secondary target we've been tracking for a while now.
one of the heavy armored
Wait,
enemies.
yeah,
right?
it was a servant, because we can see them coming back with a bunch of reinforcements. So we're gonna dispatch Yaya to take care of that distraction. She should have no problem dealing with these two grunts. I mean, I think. Yeah.
No, that's
she's got
Hanuman
this.
kind, not Hanuman.
Okay, here we go. Pull the trigger too fast on this one.
Oh, thank you for
Plus
subscribing,
manual
Sayman.
vault over, but with this
No, I can't
headband
play yet.
perk we got on, we just
1
have
hour,
to
15
sprint
minutes.
at the enemy, and it auto vaults over. Nice little perk. Whoops, sorry about
Big
the
dog.
barrels.
No, that's Hanuman kind. That's Hanuman's a
Yo, I'm over here.
he's a monkey god from Indian
Catch.
Hindu mythology.
Okay then, have some of this.
You see how long it's taking for her to take him down
Hey,
because of that
Yaya comes in with the
heavy armor.
assist. Okay, we're gonna deploy some tricks here. Can't assassinate him in smoke, but he won't see this coming either.
I think once he's weak enough, you can probably take him down, like assassinate.
Yeah, you tell me. Don't worry, it'll all make sense once you get your hands on the game.
Twisted
For now,
Tree.
let's take a look at the very top of this Tenchu where this white dot
Mini
represents
boss fight,
the
Leon.
unique Samurai Daisho chest from this castle. Using the grappling hook, it's pretty easy to hook up on those large overhangs and make climbing the exterior of a Tenchu pretty much a breeze for Naue.
Yeah, you
That
call it
being
posture
said,
breaks,
we're
we call it
bypassing quite a few
stunned.
loot opportunities right now.
stunning the enemy.
There is
well.
more than 30 unique castles in the game,
Allow
and
you to
each of
execute
them
them.
comes with their own Daisho chest, which only unlocks once you deal with all the Samurai Daishos stationed within that castle.
So I think Samurai
We're not
Daishos are
talking
the
about
mini
random
bosses.
loot drops either. Every single Daisho chest contains bespoke, handcrafted, legendary gear, either for Naue or Yasuke. All of it, some of the best loot you'll find anywhere in Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Sonu.
Let's have a look at the beautiful skyline of Kyoto
Welcome
on a
to Twitch.
brisk winter morning.
That is good looking. Very beautiful.
Using the observe mechanic on top of a synchronization
I like
point
snowy
this
landscapes
will
in
reveal
games.
nearby points of interest. Up to us to place markers as we see fit to further our exploration of Japan.
Bro, kahan se ho? India. India. Hindustan.
Okay, so we've seen both Naue and Yasuke's stealthier sides, and we've seen what aggression looks like for Naue. Now let's switch over to our samurai and see what we can muster from a full frontal aggressive assault with Yasuke. Once again, it's time to shake up our loadout with much more.
Look at that
aggressive
weapon
weapons.
DPS, posture
Okay,
DPS.
first we're gonna
Leon,
pick the Naginata
I hope
here,
you,
which is excellent for crowd control.
hope you see
And
that.
because stealth will not be an option,
I think that's
here,
how you break
let's use the
posture
Teppo
quicker.
rifle for
Posture
maximum
DPS.
range efficiency as well. We expect stiff opposition here, so using a full-on armor set with a perk that allows Yasuke to parry unstoppable attacks makes
they
a whole lot of
good?
sense. And to literally cap it off, a matching samurai helmet with a
Not goats, but I think there will be something to instantly heal yourself.
perk that deals 50% damage on parries.
Yeah, it's like full on RPG
Look,
at this point.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think we got this. Okay, are we ready? Knock, knock. Yep, you're done.
Oh my god. Headshot. Point blank that too. So perfect parry breaks their posture.
All right, who's next?
India kahan se? Odisha.
Okay, I think we're just gonna beeline straight to our target here. Oh, sniper on the right. Calling in Yagoro. He'll take care of that sniper while we are running straight into the dragon's mouth.
So that was an ally's job.
This gonna
Sniper
be
ally.
good. Hello, Takahashi Shiro. We've been
Posture
looking
break
for
meter.
you.
Yeah.
Come on,
So
what you
there's
got,
another
big man?
samurai mini boss.
Right, we can parry these. There you go. No, you don't. He's down. It's you and me, pal.
Oh.
Armor break. So now that he has no armor, we're chipping away at his health. And here we go.
I think when the body is glowing, that's when they are prone to executions, I think. Or does it just say that they're stunned, I
Yeah, I
think.
know. People will just have to untangle that mess for themselves. Okay, not bad. Here's
my
to a
food's
job
almost
well
here.
done. 2 Daishos dead and 1 secondary target off
Good
the
players in
board.
recording gameplay.
Now,
Yeah,
we've
right?
seen Naue climb the exterior of a Tenshu with ease and agility, but when it comes to Yasuke, sometimes it can be easier to just take the stairs and climb all the way up. You'll find plenty of loot, the occasional straggler, and most awesome of all, you'll be able to enjoy our fantastic sound design. Just listen to that rain. It's awesome. Okay, up the ladder and onto the last floor here. There's the same Samurai Daisho chest we previously talked about.
Wukong has the best parries.
That delicious handcrafted legendary gear.
It's pretty similar. I
And
would
before
say.
we leave, please allow me to indulge myself and take one last look at the beautiful city of Kyoto and its mountainous surrounding landscape during the bountiful summer months.
Looking at the samurai statue, matlab, posture and all, I didn't think he would be able to perch up like that. On a very small surface area. It's insane. Doesn't seem flexible enough. But good for him, I guess. Synchronized Nijo Tenshu.
this concludes our comparative gameplay walkthrough for stealth and combat between Yasuke and Naoe. For everyone at Ubisoft, we hope you'll join
How am I
us
playing
on the
early?
streets of feudal Japan very
I'm
soon.
a Ubisoft
Have
Creator,
a good
man,
one.
Slayer.
See ya.
I'm not playing right now. I'll be playing in like 1 hour. Not right now. Slayer. This was just a video by Ubisoft. So that was the bonus, like Kabir said, 10 plus hours of extra gameplay, right? Okay, it's hidden by my... Still hidden by my face cam, sorry. Wait, this should work. Hold on. Yeah, 10 plus hours of gameplay. Upcoming expansion and bonus quests. That is see-through is better than normal third parties. See-through is so... So. Oh, I can't click on that. I will get a mail as soon as the embargo lifts, so we can start playing. Let's see if they have anything else. Attempting insane parkour.
Today, we're going to be challenging ourselves to take on some of the biggest stunts from the new
Okay, this is fun.
Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Including the Leap of Faith, one of the most iconic challenges from the game.
Why? Why?
For parkour athletes, rooftops are the holy grail.
He's
so
a
we're going to
co-founder
kick things off by trying to
of
imitate some
Ubisoft.
roof gaps from the game.
I
I'm
wish.
just gonna yank it. 1, 2, 3.
Working the angle really helps. That's how she does it in the game. She actually flicks her back leg more. It's not really like a dive. Yes, 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 come on.
Okay, they're gonna try leap of faith. IRL.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, done.
Bro, these guys are crazy, and of course Red Bull is sponsoring.
So solid.
For breaks, I will punch you. 3, 2, 1, go.
You're insane. On to the next challenge. Now it's time to try some descending moves from the game. One.
Where are they though? Where are they? What is this place?
As you can kind of tell, it's hard to exactly replicate the movement. On to the next challenge.
One mistake.
It's time to try
One
now
mistake
a
and
new
you'll
tool,
get
the
wings without
grappling
Red
hook.
Bull.
Kind of scary.
Japantown. Ah. My shawarmas are here.
Where the heck?
Hey! Go, Pasha, climb!
Time to find out who will take the biggest leap into the hay.
The Leap of Faith is one of the most iconic parts of the Assassin's Creed game. We're going to use this crane to see who can go from the highest, starting at about 8 meters.
That's it? 8 meters?
It's a bit further than 8 meters.
Yeah, why does it? Yeah, exactly my
This is
point.
getting scary
Looks
now.
way more than 8 meters.
I need to get my together.
I'm pretty sure there are like mattresses
Once
hidden
you go,
inside that haystack, dude.
It's scary.
I'm pretty sure. There's no way the hay is gonna take that much of newtons per whatever. I'll be right back, Nico.
Yeah, 10.2. This is the highest one that I've ever jumped. Yeah, now I'm nervous. That was scary as fuck.
I'm proud of you, bro. Proud of you. That was so sick.
That was only 2 meters different, but makes it so much different.
What happened there, life? 12 meters.
3, 2,
Yeah, right,
1,
Leon?
go.
There is 100% a mattress in there. Look at how he bounced up. Hay won't make you bounce up that much. It's hay. Hollow straws.
Go.
He literally bounces up. Watch. See, he went from this place, if you can see the cursor, and he bounced off to this place. Ubisoft legal team at
1, go.
There's no way. That's just hay, man. There's no way. Well, it's still pretty risky, man. Hats off to them for doing it in the first place. See how he bounced up? They showed it again. Show it again.
Time to dive hard. Pretty big. I'm actually going to measure it
Why
again.
did he say it like that?
A little bit more.
I can do that on my bed. Kabir, from that height, the bed might break, dude.
14.5. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
They have a measuring tape that long?
This will be fun. Okay, thanks, Noah.
Dude. Thank you, Renia. Copy paste it on YouTube as well. Literally jumped back on his feet. Good though, good. Insane stunt.
Oh, that was so scary. Oh, even in the air, that was terrifying that time. Ah!
It's very difficult though. Good job. So if you pre-order the game, you get access March 20, day after tomorrow, right? Oh, the pile became bigger, which means more mattresses. Could be. That's good. I wouldn't want them to take chances with human lives like that. I mean, like this guy said, Leon said, one wrong move and it can be anywhere between paralysis to something worse. So, you mean no mattresses? It's all real? How do you jump off hay, man? I have jumped on hay all the time as a kid. As far as I know, you don't bounce off hay like that. That too on your feet. Oh, sarcasm. I lack sarcasm. Hey, oh, catch up. Thanks for following on Twitch, bro. Hi. Hello to you. Alright, let's see what else do we have. We still have an hour to go, exactly. Would you guys like to see CJX stuff? This thing is coming on. Let's watch a dev interview, man. I want to see what they were thinking while making the game. In a good way, I'm not criticizing them. That sounds so wrong. Gameplay deep dive, official gameplay combat. We didn't watch this, right? Feudal Japan sneak peek. 1, 2, or 2 places. I think we watched this. We watched this. We watch dual paths. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Hello, my name is Thierry Dansereau, art director on Assassin's Creed Shadows.
And I'm Charles Benoit, game director.
Leap of faith on sand would be fun. Yo. Sand. Have you heard about Newtonian and non-Newtonian fluids? Even though sand is not like a fluid, it still acts like that, right? Non-Newtonian thingy. If you softly put your hand on it, yes, soft. If you freaking slap the sand, it's as good as slapping concrete. That's like the fastest way into the next life, man. Leap of faith on sand. Yo, Choki, hi. Hello, Choki. Alright.
character on Assassin's Creed Shadows.
I'll
We're
just get my
today
dinner,
to
guys.
share details
End of the
on
video.
our
I'll be
first
right back.
gameplay walkthrough
2 minutes.
for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Story gate are really iconic in Japanese culture and also very striking visually. So when the players see them, they will know there is something interesting to discover following that path. It can be secrets, it can be loot, targets, everything that fuel your progression.
Fukuyama. At last.
We wanted to showcase one of the many castle towns that the game will have. In Assassin's Creed Shadows, you'll be exploring a dynamic and ever-changing open world, all of which is affected by dynamic seasons and weather system. The wildlife is now more than ever part of the game ecosystem and biomes. In Assassin's Creed Shadows, a lot of the game wildlife will evolve and change colors through seasons, and the player will even see puppies, mostly in the springtime.
Well, you are a friendly beast, are you not?
The goal is to have a more natural behaviors and awareness systems.
Samurai sir, this way, I beg you.
Such beauty, shadowed by suffering.
You're about to see Yasuke in action. In that sequence, Yasuke is going to find one of his targets.
What is happening here?
We'll have a lot of target to hunt around Japan, and this zip cam and celebration is used to highlight those moments when you find them.
I told you, keep walking.
Let's see some combat now.
The notion of dynamism was also applied to our props that are, for most of them, breakable.
Yasuke is using a kanabo, so it's a big, massive weapon, slow but very impactful. It's the best weapon to break enemies' armor. It's also a good tactic to remove armor first because it reduces the time to deal with your opponents. You can see the yellow bar under the enemy. It represents the armor, and once it's broken, it's a lot easier to land hits and inflict damage.
So the yellow bar is the armor bar.
Attacking and defending charge up your adrenaline meter.
Like
once it's full, you can spend all the resources to push back or knock down or inflict damages, and even put the enemy vulnerable. One of the big combat novelty is the posture system. You can hold your attack and posture at any moment inside a combo. Those attacks inflict massive damage and can also branch into execution. But of course, if you use those attacks, you expose yourself. So the key is to really master the timing and learning enemy behavior. In the end, your competency can give you an edge over your stance.
Greed cannot rule this village.
The players always have two weapons at the same time, so they can freely switch between both of them. You can see here, Yasuke has the classic katana, and he's using one of his unique moves, the sheeted attack. Now you can concentrate on the target. You can see the katana is a lot faster and versatile. Looking at the target, you see he's a lot more reactive and defensive. If you're taking the posture like right now, he's also using one of his posture against you. So it creates really this dance between the two fighters. The enemy reactivity really pushed the player to use all his tools. So the parry, you need to react, you need to read the enemy to find the best opening and land the posture attacks when it's best.
What is this? I don't understand. I've seen it twice already. When the screen turns black and white.
Yasuke and Aoi have their own personal story and their own life. But once they allied, they cooperate to achieve the common objective.
This is the
It
best
means
AC
you can
game.
also switch at any moment in the open world. Of course, not during the infiltration or when you're fighting, but
They put
otherwise
literally
the
everything into
players can really choose the character they want at any time and choose how they want to play them.
We should go.
Not before we send our allies to look for him.
In this sequence, Yasuke is suggesting to use the spy network. It's a new system that we introduced in Assassin's Creed Shadow to support the shinobi fantasy and help the player to find their objective. So you can send your spy to scout areas and spot your targets or the quest objective you have. Sometimes we have both characters in the cutscene where you can pick the one who answer or ask questions. At the end, you can also pick the character you want to continue with. You can choose between Naoe being more stealth-oriented or Yasuke being a bit more focused on fight.
But be careful.
So some missions you will be able to choose between the two characters. Some missions are character specific, I think. Right?
Don't worry.
That's what the
I
backlash
won't be
started,
alone.
yes.
It'll be me and the shadows.
From this point, we are now away inside the Fukujiyama Castle. Feudal Japanese castles are amazing playgrounds as they offer a lot of opportunity to play in them in a stealth way or rather in a fight-oriented.
In the following sequence, you can see what's new in terms of parkour and stealth. First, our grappling hook. It's fully physics-based, so your speed and direction can affect where you go. You can also assassinate from the grappling hook, as you can see now. We brought back the cover system to sneak and peek, so you can use your tool from there. You can also observe your surrounding. You can now use prone and crawl in tall grass, so you can hide, you can go under small openings, so it's really useful to sneak around.
You're mine now, Snake.
But one of the big novelties is the dynamic perception of the enemies. They are affected by light and shadow. So here you can see Naoe can break the light and able to vanish and reduce the detection time, so it's a lot easier to quickly move undetected. The weapons of Naoe are great for combat, but also for stealth.
It reminds me of
Each weapon
Splinter
has
Cell.
a specific type of assassination. Like here with the Kusarigama, you can also assassinate your enemy, but at range. With Naoe, you'll feel like a shinobi with all the new animation we added to make her a lot more agile and faster when doing parkour and everything she does basically.
Naoe is an agile, self-focused shinobi who will use noise, light and shadows to evade detection as enemies respond to their changing surroundings. Naoe is currently making her way to reach her target. She's going through some elite samurai houses, and as she progresses, the player will see and discover other iconic areas of the castle, such as the daimyo quarter.
The grappling hook can be also used to grab enemy, which is very useful to move them quickly and dispose of them in the lower spot. It's much more efficient than just carrying dead body, for example.
It's giving the player the option to decide if they want to kill or not.
We have a couple of abilities, we have gear, we have weapons that can bring down enemies until they are wake up by other people. So like you saw with the Kusarigama, the katana also have special assassination. You can stab people through shoji door and stay mostly silent. So depending on the weapon you have equipped, you have a different
Sorry,
assassination opportunity.
Maybe next time.
He's coming. I need to hide.
In interior, there are places to hide, but one of the cool ones is
Whoa.
the beam that you can use to grapple on the ceiling. It's really useful to not being spot, of course, but to also wait for an opportunity to assassinate.
We can be Spider-Man.
Here we saw a sudden weather state change that triggered a thunderstorm.
The noise and the rain and the wind cover your footstep and also your action. The demo is in spring, but in winter the old pan will be frozen.
No
so
way.
You can't use the same tactic. You will have to use prone in deep snow or use the kunai to deal with the target at distance. Another cool shinobi trick you can see is Naoe using the breathing stick. With that you can stay hidden underwater and wait for the perfect opportunity to assassinate or just sneak around.
That was every
If you're
Warzone
detected,
player's.
you can-
That was every Warzone player's dream back when Warzone 2 was released. Camp underwater.
And choose to escape to return to your stealth loop or go straight in combat. And now he's
time for
choosing
breathing.
combat with the Kusarigama, a versatile weapon that can use the cycle in one
Whoa,
hand
whoa,
and the
whoa.
weighted chain in the other, allowing some range and melee fight depending on your attacks.
I feel like maybe that thing should do more
In
damage.
this case, the player decided to escape after many guards joined the fight. Even if Naoe can be very deadly, she doesn't have a strong armor like Yasuke, so it's a lot more risky when you fight multiple enemies at the same time. Anyway, in this case, she already achieved her objective. She killed the daimyo, so all is fine.
So it's very easy to run away from a fight.
We just
huh?
saw the infiltration at night with Naoe. You can also imagine the other option of taking Yasuke and breaking through the front door. Day, night, weather, even season can affect the challenges on your path.
Thanks for watching. We hope that you've enjoyed this presentation.
Thoroughly
Assassin's
enjoyed.
Creed Shadows will be launching on November 15. We can't wait for you to play it.
This video came out when the original date of release was last year, November 15. Then I think it got pushed to Jan and then now to March. This video came out 9 months ago. Insane. Oh, they're about to start their own launch showcase in a while. 6 months delay is clear. Old contribution. No, I'm pretty. It's very pertinent to the story. So once we play the game, we'll realize why, right? No, dev interview? What's a dev diary? Yeah, this guy's gonna get kicked out of the Ubisoft program. I think he just uploaded the gameplay before embargo, bro. Why would you do that? Some people just don't understand rules. I want brand new gameplay now. FA2 named Indian YouTuber streamed this game before a field permission. Now it's giving excuses. You can check him out. Now it's giving excuses. Excuses as in? Gurjot Singh, typical unprofessionalism by Indian creators. Hey, relax. I'm an Indian creator. I'm very professional. I am still waiting. We have another 45 minutes to go before I can show some gameplay. Relax, no need to generalize, guys. Gurjot's an ass. Sorry, not Gurjot, sorry. The guy. FA2 is an ass. Gurjot, slip of tongue. FA2 is an ass. Let's not check him out and give him views for what he's done. So we watched everything regarding Assassin's Creed. Is there something specific that you would like to see? Digital edition. You just want to watch me hog down barbecue shawarma? It's awesome, by the way. There's this place called Shawarma Hub, like 3 kilometers away from my house. It's authentic barbecue chicken. Authentic. Like, I don't even remember the last time I had such good barbecue chicken. It ruins impressions for other creators. Fortunately, if a company... Hold on. Let me just switch to chat screen. Fortunately, if a company is like serious enough, they won't be generalizing like that, right? If they are smart enough, they will realize that there are some, what is that saying? I keep forgetting. There are some bad apples in the bunch. So that's gonna happen everywhere. Like you saw, I was scrolling on YouTube and there was some other creator, I don't know from which region, but even he uploaded a gameplay video for 75 minutes and whatnot. So bad apples everywhere. Can't really control. Who is that? FA2? Check him out, Kavi. Let me know. We wanna watch Yaksa King bully you. I uninstalled Wukong yesterday to make space for this game. But that Yaksa King, oh my god, I was hard stuck, man. Great Sage Yaksa King. F that guy. I will beat him though one day. How was he able to play? He must be a Ubisoft creator, and extremely popular creators are given keys like a month before or 2-3 weeks before so they can make videos and be ready to post it as soon as embargo lifts. So yeah, that happens. So he must have abused that, or what else to say? Recently, I've seen Test Publisher give one creator to show it earlier than Embargo to make them the first. Yeah, we saw that guy's live stream, right? During the cinematic trailer reveal, I think one in the entirety of YouTube, one creator was allowed to stream the early gameplay. And I think we were watching him on stream. As far as I know, nobody else apart from him was allowed to show the gameplay or has even shown the gameplay. I'm actually excited for Rainbow Six Siege again, Siege X. I want to see what's like coming. So this Rainbow Six comes on 15th of June. Is there like a at-length video that we can see for Siege X? Also, Division 2 got an update a couple of weeks ago. It is insane. That game is still there, up and running. This year 6 season 3 Burden of Truth. It's crazy. I can play it now too, right? No, I cannot. I am not considered a very so no, I can't. The guy was literally skipping the cutscene. FA2. You know him, Mahindra? 1 lakh plus subs. It's okay, we'll be there soon and we won't break the rules. Siege X. Everyone is free. Wait, what? I can play Siege X? No, I just have 6 Siege. I don't have Siege X. So these are all the games that Ubisoft gave to me, and out of these I've played so few. But yeah, I don't have Siege X. Or is this Siege X? The normal Siege? Oh, Siege X is a DLC. No, so I'll get the DLC when the game launches. They're not going to give it to me now. They're not going to give it to me now. They'll probably give it to me on the 15th of June itself, right? Rainbow Kiss? No, Rainbow Six. Siege X. Oh, it's the closed beta. I didn't sign up for the closed beta, guys. I didn't even know there was a closed beta happening, otherwise I would have signed up. Make sure you link your Twitch and Ubisoft account to claim your drop. Oh yeah, make sure you have claimed your Ubisoft account with your Twitch if you're on Twitch watching for the drops, okay? Yeah, Mahindra, relax with the... relax, bro. Relax. Just relax a little bit. Close beta. Which you get at Twitch after watching halfway. Do you know which game is taking over TikTok? I don't know what Roblox stress to impress itself. Okay. Wait, you can get CGX beta access from Twitch drops. Crazy. It's gonna be free anyway, right? Google is like, which will, it's gonna be free, so it's gonna increase the player base by millions. Crazy. I'm just trolling, dude. I'm Sigma male. I mean, nobody knows that, but we can all see what you're typing in chat, dude. So relax. Alright, let's go back to Assassin's Creed. Also, it's freaking coming on Steam Deck, man. It's insane. Very few games. that announced optimization for Steam Deck upon release. Have to pay for rank? What is love, baby? Don't hurt me no more. That is a song for boomers, bro. It was sang by what's his name? Hardinay something. Baby, I know it's a song. Well, what's his name? It's a song from the 90s or 80s. Baby, don't hurt me. What is love? The song's name is What is Love, right? What is love? I have it on my playlist. Hadaway. Yeah, that's the name of the year. Hadaway, yeah. I like the instrumental of that thing. Oh, Ubisoft's got a launch showcase over here. He's half German?
Oh, yes.
That was the guy. That was the guy who was allowed to stream. This guy was allowed to stream the game exclusively. And he was at the Ubisoft headquarters to stream it. It's insane. Oh, Shiva.
Yes.
How are you freaking awesome?
They went off with her, bro.
Oh my god, he's so fun to play with, dude.
Oh, that's so badass.
Our fates are connected.
We have come together, despite it all.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Assassin's Creed Shadows launch showcase. I'm your host, Yusuf Garcia McGee, coming to you from Ubisoft Quebec, the lead studio on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now, we know the game isn't actually out yet, but we did this on purpose, because this way you still have time to pre-order the game and get the post-launch expansion, Claws of Awaji, for free. No gimmicks, no special editions, no extra price. Pre-order any edition of the game and get the expansion for free.
Whoa.
It's that simple. We are so close to the launch of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I hope y'all are as excited as I am to finally get to visit feudal Japan in an Assassin's Creed game. And even better, we get to do it as two distinct, unique characters. That's right, you haven't been following along Shadowstar's two completely different protagonists, Yasuke a samurai and Naue a shinobi, and each bring a completely different approach to nearly every aspect of the game. You're gonna learn so much more about them and more in the coming moments as we have a great show for y'all today. We'll be checking in with the developers on their favorite part of the game, deep diving into the combat and stealth of Shadows, meeting our amazing voice actors.
Be right back.
Getting you up to speed on the story and setting of Shadows, and even more. After the showcase wraps, stay right where you are because we'll be diving straight into live gameplay and answering some of your questions in chat. But let's kick things off in earnest. In honor of being at Ubisoft Quebec, we thought we'd ask the developers themselves what their favorite part of Assassin's Creed Shadows is. Check it out.
My favorite feature in our game has to be light and shadow gameplay. It's all dynamic, it's always there. When night rolls around, if you stick to the shadows of the building with Naue or Yasuke, you can sneak past a whole lot of guards, surprise them, get to the core or where you need to go, and then take them out from there. With Naue, you have ways to just extinguish lights if you want to. You can throw shuriken at them to break them, and there's a a servant or a guard patrolling nearby and they notice that this light is off where it should be on because it's the night, they will actually go there to turn it on, and it's a very good way to get the job done this way. You do really feel like a shinobi, and that's super cool.
Something I really like in Assassin's Creed Shadows, it's our dual protagonists. Each time I switch, I really feel they are different, both in terms of gameplay, but also how they look, how they feel when you play with them. Even if I really like stealth and I play with Naue, sometimes I just want pure action, so I switch back to Yasuke and it feels like a different game in a way.
We've pushed ourselves and we were very ambitious. We wanted to create something that's very dynamic, something that would have an impact on how we play the game that's not only visual. And I'm very proud that we've managed to achieve our vision. This time around, the world will evolve through season, which had us rethink the way we were making assets, such as, let's say, a tree. The tree needs to be supported in winter, spring, autumn, summer. And also we introduced for the first time in Anvil our TGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination, which give us real-time
Oh my god, this thing scares me.
better occlusion, which greatly contributes, to the level of immersion and also
global illumination.
connect the objects together.
I think my favorite feature is the observe mechanic. It allows you to tag and look at what's interesting in the world, tag your enemies, tag the loot as you're going through the world. We had the eagle that was telling you what's behind the wall. Now you have to climb up there to see what's behind. It's a change of dynamic and perspective that I think is really refreshing for Assassin's Creed. You meet people in the game and they become your ears and eyes into the world. So they give you opportunities. They allow you to find things that you couldn't find on yourself. So we don't tell you with markers where to go. So it's a system that's integrated into the hideout, keeps the surprises, keep you a little bit scared at times. It keeps you honest.
I really like Seasons because it's not just a visual thing, it's also a gameplay thing.
You just
Before
can't hide
you would
it.
have had to swim to get into the Tenchu, and now it's all frozen.
Whoa, whoa.
Have bushes that you can hide in it in the spring and summer, then you can't in the winter. The leaves are gone. So this is something I really like. Walking on the roof, you have icicles falling if you're not careful, and that can warn the guards around you. These are the kind of things that are subtle, but they can make a huge difference. Force you to basically approach setup differently.
Okay, I'm a fiend for animations. I love animation details. And I think my personal favorite is there's like a long chest. And first of all, even when Naue gets into the chest, she does like 5 flips. You can lure people towards the long chest and then grab them and throw them in the chest while like escaping. I think that's like by far my favorite kill in the game. I love that thing. And on cold, crisp winter night, I like to find like the tallest rooftop I can on a Tenchu or something and just perch, just contemplating, meditative. Who knows what's gonna happen next?
Our protagonists, the characters. I am so excited to hear people, how they feel when they live this journey that the entire team had just poured their hearts into. I think there's so many great emotional moments to connect with, and I really hope that it leaves players as excited about the era and the
checking
story
if they send me
as
any
we
mails.
feel, because there's a lot of heart in what we've done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I can never repay your kindness. But now,
Nothing yet.
I have a different debt to settle.
We just got an inside look at what the people behind Assassin's Creed Shadows love most about their game. And there's so much to be excited about. Considering how different Naue and Yasuke are, I personally can't wait to experience the new combat and stealth mechanics. In fact, we put together a little something to show you how combat and stealth are leveling up in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Take a look.
Naue has 3 weapons. She has the katana, she has a kusarigama, and she has the tento and hidden blade combo. So she has a reverse guard with her katana. She can move side to side, she can spin. The kusarigama is a crowd control weapon, so you just swing that thing around, cut everything, push everyone back. Tento hidden blade is much more of a twin dagger combat style. Multiple strikes, multiple stabs, very, very quick.
The Tento is a short blade, so it's used with the hidden blade. It's not having a big hurt impact, so you have to dodge and go back to really master this weapon.
Yasuke has access to 5 different weapons. 3 of them are melee weapons, 2 are ranged weapons. So his melee weapon is the large katana. It's the regular katana, but scaled up to Yasuke's massive size. We have the kanabo, which is a giant club. And then we have the naginata, which is a bladed staff that is about 2 meters long. Then on the range side, we have the yumi bow. And then we have the Teppo rifle. The long katana for Yasuke is his jack-of-all-trade weapon. The Kanabo is the bruiser weapon. It's just a giant club that destroys armor, that will stagger any enemy with the slightest of hits. The Naginata is Yasuke's best crowd control option. There's a lot of spins to it. The Yumibo is a very stealthy option.
He has a different type of arrows that he can use. Some of them have affliction like bleed, poison. You can also use the silent arrow.
And then the Teppo rifle is much more of a powerhouse. It's high damage. It does a ton of noise, so you will be noticed when you use this. But it's excellent at shredding armor.
The Teppo also have a different type of bullets. Some will break armor, some will do some bleed effect, some will even daze enemies.
In fact, there
Big
are
creators in your follow list are waiting for shadows as well.
in which
Does that
some
include
weapons
me?
are better than others. For example, a very heavy armored foe will tend to be easier pickings with the Kanabo.
One of the big difference
You
compared
pre-ordered
to
it,
past
Leon?
AC, abilities are linked
Oh my
to the
God.
different weapons. So
Bruh.
the more you spend your
I looked away for
mastery
1
point and you
second.
progress in a weapon, the more you unlock skill,
I looked away
abilities,
for
and
1
you become
second.
better.
And you pre-ordered it.
Naoe does not have any ranged weapons per se. She doesn't carry a bow, she doesn't carry a rifle, she cannot pick them up. Her options are her shinobi tools. The main one would be the kunai. She does not carry a lot of them. Then she has the shuriken. This
Yeah,
does
I
a
have
little
a
bit
few
of damage,
creators
but
over here
mostly
waiting
it's
as
there
well,
to
dude.
stun your enemies.
You can shoot light, you can shoot crates, you can also use it with the quick shot to stagger enemies and then fight back with your melee weapon.
And Naoe has an upgrade where she can throw 3 of them at once. She also has smoke bombs, which is a staple assassin tool, but the way we use it in Shadows is a little different because some enemy archetypes, they dart out of there. And last but not least, we have the Shinobi Bell, and that's useful to attract enemies and have other enemies around look at where the bell landed. Having Naoe being the smallest assassin we've ever made allows
That's
us
what
to
you said as well.
really leverage the stealthy approach where she is much more
French
acrobatic,
accent
much
goes
more
hard.
light-footed, and she can squeeze
S'il vous plaît.
in very small spaces to hide there.
I'll
She
put
can
you on
jump
my
into
head on fire,
hiding
everything.
chests. She has both parkour up and parkour down, which is a classic we brought back from Unity.
And another big change that we did is to flip the
It's
crouch
a new life.
and the evade buttons. Reversing them allow us to be able to prone on roofs, and it allows us to have this dodge button to parkour down.
Meaning that if you are running and you press the dodge button, she will transition in cool fashion, generally with flips, which allows you to jump through a window, go over the ledge of a building and land much lower down. Can you play full stealth as Yasuke? Yes, you can. Now, it's gonna be hard. Yasuke does not have a hidden blade, but he still has what we call brutal assassinations. And if you can manage to sneak up behind an unsuspecting enemy, you will be rewarded with a very cool melee weapon assassination.
Yeah.
Since you don't have the access to the Eagle Sense, you're always on the edge.
And when you do decide to assassinate somebody or brutal assassinate somebody, it will generate a ton of noise. So you have to make sure there are no enemies close by because they're going to turn around and you're going to have to fight. But it is possible, it's fun, and it's a challenge because he doesn't have eagle vision, so you never know what's around the corner.
I like to imagine that early on in the development of Assassin's Creed Shadows, they were debating between full-on stealth or full-on combat. And some genius came along and said, why not both? Speaking of both, Shadows stars 2 fantastic and charismatic leads in Naoe and Yasuke, who are brought to life by the incredibly talented Masumi and Tongai Teresa. Earlier this year, we got the 2 of them together to talk about their characters and how they brought pieces of themselves to the roles.
Hi, I'm Masumi and I play Naoe for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is he afraid of me?
Where?
Should he be?
No, of course not.
Hi, my name is Tongai Teresa and I play Yasuke in Assassin's Creed Shadows.
I am like a bodyguard. I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
High five.
Yes.
What did you do to prepare for this character?
We need a plan.
I, at the time, had been practicing sword fighting called Katori Shintoryu, which is the oldest samurai sword fighting in Japan. It's like
Fancy.
hundreds of years old, and we're taught the samurai ways, we're taught how to bow, we're the whole mannerisms. And so I was like, I'm gonna channel this energy into my, character, because I felt like it was really, obviously it was really fitting, and so that really helped a lot.
She's the one who played that character?
Actually, one of the things I had.
Oh,
to
he's
do
this.
was to
Oh,
bow
it's both
and
the
then
characters.
show
Okay.
How, to.
Did you have to run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to run. So I was like, I have got no idea how to do this. Obviously, I Googled it.
Right,
just trying to, and I used.
Now we're getting closer to launch, so I'm like getting the deets right. I'm sorry.
Than, so I'm trying to.
I'm not
show,
texting
like,
anybody.
Trying to do with some skill, and then it's like, wait, hold on, I gotta. But it worked.
I mean, I'm texting my mod, but I'm checking emails and stuff more and more.
What of your character's story initially appealed to you?
I just knew that she was a warrior, but I also knew that this was a
You guys
story
have
in
my full
Japan.
attention,
And a lot
sorry.
of times, Japanese female are portrayed to be very demure, and demure.
Oh my God, no way
they
they're
need
using
somebody
words
to
like
protect
demure.
them. And I grew up not really feeling so, I don't know, like represented by those characters, right? So when I got the audition and I saw that she was a badass, she could fight for herself, she's loyal, she's compassionate, she would fight for her people, I was like, yes.
What does demure mean again?
I would love to play that character.
I have
when
no idea.
Got the scenes with Yasuke,
I think it
then I had
means-
this feeling about this character.
Nonchalant.
And when I met you, it was exactly the same feeling, and I thought it was
Let's see.
it was a great cast that they found you, because I was like, wow, this character has a lot of heart. That's how I felt reading the sides. And I, created all these relationships, and when I met you, you were the exact same way that
Shy, quiet, and polite.
Come on,
Okay.
come on now.
Come on now.
Exact same way that I thought he would be. I was like, wow, this is really amazing.
dope.
Yeah.
He almost cost us the fight and got himself killed.
He was trying to save his family. We would both do the same.
What is something that is uniquely you about your character?
She's hard and she's edgy, but she's got a soft side. And she's following her own path. And the vulnerability too, that she's vulnerable and strong at the same time. Yeah.
I think for me, the thing that's uniquely me in this game is my laugh. It's the laugh. Yasuke and Tongai, they laugh the same.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I see that. I see that for sure. You do have a big laugh.
I do.
I think everybody heard it.
Okay, now
Like,
now I'm
that's
conscious
Tongai.
of my laugh. I'm gonna tone it down.
No,
I'll give you the hiss. That's what I'll give you. Who wins in a fight between Yasuke and Naoe?
Okay, so this one we need to say it at the same time.
Who do you think is gonna win, Yasuke or Naoe? Who do you think wins in the 1v1? Yo, LT, thanks for the follow, bro. Samurai wins. Naoe. Oh, can we put up a poll on Twitch? Can we put up a poll on Twitch? We're gonna put a poll. I'm gonna put up a poll. Hold on, where's my cursor? Reni, how do I put up a poll? Prediction turn on shield mode. What the hell is shield mode? Chat highlight settings. Chat settings. No. And people watching on YouTube, just let me know in chat. I want to read it out on the creator dashboard. More, Rene, can you put it up? Creator dashboard. People in YouTube chat, just let me know who wins in a fight, 1v1, Samurai or the Ninja. She needs to be on the desktop. Change your specs and description too. Yeah, that's my laptop actually. We'll do that later, Kabir. That's not like important right now, right? But thanks for letting me know. Screen. Creator dashboard. Should be in Stream Manager, right? Streamer server. Over on the right side, quick actions. Flip that, manage goals, rate channel, stream together, sub on chat, 60-second ad. 60-second ad? Damn. No, I don't see it. Can I not put poll right now? Create a new poll button. I don't know if I have permission to. Oh, wait. I just saw the plus button. Okay, wait, hold on. I just stop rates. Start a prediction, got it. Wait, so it's start a prediction or something else? I just start a prediction. And cool. Polls can be done by people who have goddamn. Okay. I can do the starter prediction thing. Who wins in 1v1? Yasuke Samurai or Nami Ninja. Submission period 30 seconds. I'm gonna put it up 30 seconds. Streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the. Anyone can put it as long as you're affiliate. Okay. Never mind. Let's go. Let's see if you got it. YouTube is often silent. $120 versus 40. Alright, what's about to end? Okay, now where did it go? Okay, I can see it. It says Samurai 18% and Ninja 82%. Cheers. There you go, do you see it? Oh, there you go, you should see it now. Samurai 130, Shinobi Ninja 540. Damn, but I swear I saw Samurai the most in chat. There are some hidden people just lurking and voting, huh? Crazy. Oh, you guys got points too. Oh, your Twitch is awesome, man. The heck? Why did I end it? It had a. I didn't end it. It just had a 30-second timer on it. For all the confused people on YouTube, we are just doing this random ass poll on Twitch. 670 goes to Wolfrag. Crazy. So one guy can put 100 also. So here's the thing. I only ended it because there was a 30-second participation thing, and then whoever voted, whichever side got voted the most, wins, right? Naturally. It's not that I'm choosing the winner. Alright, let's see. Let's see what these people think, the guys who acted out in the game.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Now.
What?
How did you know?
Like you're a ninja.
Exactly. I'm in the shadows.
Like you could be right here.
Yeah.
And I'll never know.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why.
Especially with that big ass helmet of mine, like, you know, you could just snap
Miles
me.
away, I
Miles
can see,
away.
yeah.
Like you throwing something at me.
Wolfrag, let's
What do
go.
you think about the mocap experience?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was quite nervous.
Why?
I was quite nervous because, well, first of all, it was my first time. So there's this
What
very
monitor am I using?
emotional scene that I have, which begins now as Vengeful Journey, basically. And that was,
Yeah,
I think
it's in the
one of my-
description.
I think that was my first.
Oh, yeah, because that whole week you were in tears.
It was my first scene that I was shooting.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I really wanted to make sure that I would do an authentic job, but then I wouldn't get thrown off by these, cameras, and I'm wearing the helmets and the whole suit and the fact that there's nothing there. I wanted to make sure, so I
Crying with a dummy.
yeah, exactly, right? So I really built up for that. And when I was done, I almost don't remember what I did because it just, the emotion.
Okay, it's not there. It's a gigabyte.
The emotion took me. And when I
gaming
was
monitor,
done, I had a standing ovation and everybody.
Do you want the link in chat?
And, it was and you weren't there. You weren't there for that.
What do
that,
they know?
The one that I'm talking about. I haven't. I don't think I worked with you yet. It at least made me feel like, okay, maybe I can do.
They're getting their faces
faster,
painted, Kabir. They know.
It's as long as I prepare and have all the emotions.
It's a different medium. They stacked a bunch of boxes and they put the mats on it, to make it like the horse.
I remember.
You know what I mean? And so they're chugging you along, but you had to ride that thing like you are. You know what I mean? And I loved it because in my head, do you know what was going on? I could hear. So that's how I played most of my.
I'm sorry, I just need to answer this one thing to YouTube. Kev, I got this monitor at a price back in 2023. Okay, and for that same price, you can get a quad HD monitor. This is not quad HD, this is full HD. So I'm going to send you the link in chat regardless, but for that same price, you can actually get quad HD from similarly reputable companies, okay? This is not quad HD, this is just full HD.
My scenes, just if there was a sword, if there was music, it's playing in my head. I think it was a very rich, rewarding experience
whatever this thing is
in every capacity. So I'm truly, truly grateful for that. High five!
Yes!
Thank you for this.
You're welcome.
It has reminded me of something very important.
After hearing them talk about their characters, I'm convinced that Masumi and Tongai were the perfect choices for Naoe and Yasuke. And luckily, we'll get to see them again later on in the show. Now, it's time to go behind the scenes of the soundtrack for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ever since Ezio and Federico climbed to the top of that Florentine church and Ezio's family began to swell, music has been fundamental to Assassin's Creed, and in Shadows, it's no different. Take a listen at how it all came together.
This is a very big game, this is a very big soundtrack.
In the musical universe of Shadows, there is the flight covering the score, there is Teke Teke doing music for Naoe's special key moments. There's Thunder Drum featuring Tiggs doing Yasuke moments.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
We also have source music in the game. That's traditional Japanese music.
There you go, Kev.
When we start any pitch process, we want to get a broad spectrum of composers to bring in their music. And then we scramble it and we do a blind listen. We didn't guess that it was The Flight. The team just targeted in on their pitch. It was creative, it brought the world to life. So it was a slam dunk from the start.
Rather than looking back at the history of Japan, it's looking at how the culture of Japan has influenced modern films, modern games.
At the same time, we didn't just want to write Western Hollywood music and then have them play at the top of it. But we always want to kind of include those instruments. It's great having new instruments to work with because it keeps you fresh.
Doing the stealth music for Naoe was really
Masumi
Tsunoda.
Joe had the idea of getting like whispered vocals, as if it was inside Naoe's head.
Not what people would normally ask you to do because there's dialogue in the game and we don't want to confuse people, but it just works when you're creepy, especially if you play with headphones on. It's really cool.
Nah. She's only done something in a musical called L-Bomb. That's it, 2018.
When I came on the project, I saw a sizzle reel with
No, it's not a musical, it's just a romance short movie.
And the coolness factor
That's it.
was amazing. It was like, oh my god, this fits.
Yep, that's it. This is most likely your first big
the
gig.
audio team and music team and the development team find them almost at the same time. Then everyone was, we need
Oh, really?
that band. And it was just, this is perfect.
They asked us to be us and to write music within the world of Shadows. So in a way, it was like working on a new album, kind of.
So it was inspiring to interpret this Shinobu a little bit different. So I wanted more real Shinobi, what was their philosophy. It's different than Bushido. Bushido is for samurai. For example, in Bushido, die in a battle is honor. But for Shinobi, death is too easy to escape from suffering. They have to survive to complete the mission. I wanted to bring that philosophy with the lyrics. Yeah.
That's awesome.
At a certain point, the creative director said, let's associate Teke Teke with Naoe. Next question is, what could we do for Yasuke then? I was in a music festival in France, and I met those two super nice guys, part of Thunder Drums. When I explained the type of music that we needed, like the guitarist was like, we have to do this, we have to do this. I have all the gear. A few weeks later, they were like, we found Diggs, the author. We were really lucky to, it was like a nice match.
I was like, okay, here we go. Even though I'm Tanzanian, I've never written any of my songs in Swahili. So I had to just channel energy from somewhere else.
You do the same.
There's some really beautiful metaphorical stuff.
I was trying to be poetic.
Well, you were poetic.
It was very poetic.
You were very poetic.
I can't.
A lot of the tracks started with Felix and I jamming on a drum kit and a guitar, which is probably not how a lot of video game scores are written.
I will have that.
And it's something that Felix and I have done together for a decade.
We've heard it so much.
Is this going to work? And then Tig's coming on,
I
and
guess.
then the flutes, and
Like
it's just
in-game
these little
background.
steps.
Of course, like a lot of taiko drums was a big part of how we wanted to blend a more traditional drum kit and Japanese influence.
Certain words, if you translate them from English to Swahili, the word becomes 10 times longer than what it is. It became a whole challenge of keeping a certain flow.
The clarity of the message and the story is just fantastic.
It's also so catchy.
Yeah, super catchy.
So
Super
catchy.
If anything, we hope that people hear these tracks and when they come in, they're like, whoa, where did this come from? This is cool.
And we have a version of the main team where Maya, the singer from Teke Teke, and Tiggs, the author, are talking to each other in two different languages. And it gives really something special, something that when you listen to it, yeah, that's it. This is our game.
Whoa!
We are using a lot of diegetic music. We did work, Benedict and I, with two producers, Japanese producers living in Canada. They were able to find a great musician like Yukihiro Goto, a master of the biwa, that were great at crafting all the folk songs we needed.
When we're looking at the traditional Japanese instruments, there's such a beautiful range of shapes and sizes and sounds. I'm really happy we were able to bring the importance of the Sushibue in Naoe's arc.
Alright, we have 5 minutes to go for the launch. And they still haven't sent me a mail, guys. Ubisoft, hello. Ubi babies.
Thank you so much to the flight, Teke Teke and Thunderdrum for crafting what's sure to be one of Assassin's
Right, that was
Creed's
so
most
good.
memorable
That in-depth
scores.
music thing.
Nothing pulls on your heartstrings quite like music.
There you
But
go.
you know what comes close? Merch! Thankfully, Assassin's Creed Shadows has been lucky enough to team up with
Merch.
some amazing brands for some truly unique items. And I was lucky enough to have Masumi and Tongai help me show them off.
Merch also got backlash. Oh!
Wow.
Yo, I want one of these.
Yasuke.
Anybody from Ubisoft, if you're watching, please hook me up with one of these.
This is the Assassin's Creed Shadows Collector's
I want
Edition.
this. Oh my god.
I think you'll be interested in this item here.
I am
This
very
is
interested in all the
Naoe's
items there.
Tanasuba.
The detail on this is really beautiful with the dragon. And
Tonga, what you got there is a wall scroll that comes with the collector's edition.
बहुत हो गया अभी.
Voila.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
This is nice.
And there is a lot more artwork that comes with this collector's edition as well. Concept art from the game.
What do you mean,
in-game
Kabish?
art.
Come to think of it, now his weapons are kind of dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're lethal.
Yeah.
There is a world map as well.
Wait, is this got blood in the back? What is
Oh.
this? That's now his killings right there.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
We've been glossing over it, but of course, the star of the show, besides the game itself, this 40-centimeter statue of Yasuke and Naoe, just in action, posing together.
Hey, you said you could actually do this pose right now. You want to show us?
Oh, is
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll give the game away to one of you guys, and I'll just keep all the
What about
collector's
Yeah,
items.
yeah. Let's go.
What's he?
I don't mind that.
Hey, ooh, okay. All right.
Anybody.
Don't give this man a sword, though.
Ubisoft.
Don't do
Anybody.
that. These are your like knives, right?
Yeah, yeah, throwing knives.
I mean, your sense of direction is awful because I don't know why it's behind me, and you know. But I guess you are good at your job.
No, we already
Oh,
killed
we
all
just
the people,
killed a
and then
whole
we
bunch of
keep
people, and we keep
progressing.
moving.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's what's happening.
In fact, I'll probably just have it in front of my desk. So anyone that walks in,
I can see.
it's just right,
Right
there.
there.
Yeah, and I'm sitting behind it like this. So, what brings you to my office, sir? Yep.
You want a little bit more art, the fine folks at Dark Horse have you covered. In the art book, you get the art book, but in this specific edition too, you also get this folio with a gallery quality print as well.
Oh,
Come on.
Next up, we have a collection of Shadows merch from Blend Coda. So
Are they the
first
same
things
people
first,
that
we gotta
published
talk
Dark Horse
about these
comics?
two canvas prints here.
Dark Horse.
So yeah, you got Naoe again, Hidden Blade deployed, Surigama flowing, and then Yasuke on horseback.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
he's just
you are.
doing the most right now.
Oh,
Wow.
Aside from the canvas prints here, we actually have two
Send a life
shirts
size
from Blend
katana
Coda
or
as
assassin
well.
with great contraption. I'll be fine.
Jersey material here. This is stretchy. This is the
I
front
wish
here.
I could just
and then on the
up and
back,
off them,
you
bro.
have that
I
same
wish.
beautiful artwork. This collection here is a bunch of PC accessories from Lexip. The theming on these is just on point.
Cool
Tonga, let's start over there with the headset.
God, first of all, look at that. Okay,
It's like a
that's
katana
little katana
handle,
handle. Got Yasuke here.
Oh.
It's called
now
a
he's
hilt.
leaping as
A
usual.
hilt.
She's in the air somewhere.
Cool.
Katana
That's
hilt.
a really high quality cushion right there.
Come on.
Yasuke.
So she did
Let's
a
go.
movie called Yakuza Princess, I believe, a couple of years
This
ago. Jonathan
keyboard
Rice
here
Miles.
as well from
Oh,
Lexip.
Jonathan Rice Miles.
You can see
Rice
custom
Miles.
Assassin's Creed Shadows keys, the space bar,
That
the
didn't
enter
end
bar,
up
the shift
on-
bar. Like,
Yes.
this
appear on
is-
IMDb
cool.
This
some
is
reason.
really, really cool.
The
and
keyboard
then,
looks
you know,
good.
you can't just play the game with the keyboard.
I
Right?
think
You
I
need
got
the
a mail.
mouse.
Matching.
No, I didn't get a mail.
Has you covered there as well.
I actually want this set.
I mean, you're gonna have a tough day. You're gonna have to keep this clean. Okay? I'm just saying.
This is a rigid mouse pad,
Wild.
but that border lights up when you plug it in. What it's all been sitting on right here is the Lexip desk mat. So if you want to just decorate your entire desk, have your keyboard, mouse pad, all that covered, they got you covered as well. This is a one-to-one replica of Naoe's Hidden Blade.
Shing! Is that?
Girl, be careful, man.
Now, Tonga, we didn't leave you out.
I need to.
Oh.
Wow. That's really cool.
Come on.
I need to check something, guys. Hold on.
What?
Can I make sure you're still watching the video? If I can do that. Where's window capture? Window capture. Yeah, I can.
That is a one-to-one Yasuke replica helmet.
Oh,
And
shit.
I am loving it. Oh my gosh, the details, man. This mask.
I'm sorry, you'll have to watch it like
cow
that.
Horns.
Hold
It
on.
looks really realistic, I'd say.
It's massive.
It is a gorgeous piece, highly detailed,
Okay.
and wearable too. We're not gonna do that right now, but it is wearable.
Yeah, I got.
Absolutely. You know, you walk in and you see these.
I got
horns, you're
access.
like, oh, okay.
Thank you so much for watching. That is just a look at some of the merchandise available for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Let me tell you, the three of us were fighting over who got to take some of those items home after the shoot. I'll give you a hint. It wasn't me. Now, as we near the end of our showcase, and Assassin's Creed Shadows is so close.
Okay, we got the game.
We wanted to get you up to speed on the setting and story of Shadows. Check
Got
this
the
out.
DLC and the extra mission. Cool.
The game will focus on the central part of Japan, the Kansai,
Yep,
for
we
those
got it.
who know a little bit more, which will cover the city of Kyoto, city of Osaka, and then the northern and southern coastlines of Japan. We wanted to have a much more realistic proportion to our world, so mountains feeling like mountains, forests feeling a little bit bigger. So the Portuguese got here a few years before.
Okay, I
our
have
time
some
period,
bad news.
When they're expanding,
It's 100
we're in a
GB
very
download.
important
It's gonna
phase
be
of
done
history
in
in
an
Japan
hour.
because Japan is weakened by clan wars. The unification of Japan through
Wait,
Oda
this thing is
Nobunaga
visible?
also something to
Oh
prevent
my
Japan
god, did you
falling
guys
into
read
the
a
hands
lot?
of, foreign
I'm not
interests.
allowed to show you guys that.
So Oda Nobunaga, he's known as the first unifier. Ultimately, he says that he wants peace, for Japan. On the other side, who is facing him or who is, suffering that peace, I would say. The aftermath of the war
No,
will
please,
have
Kabir, please, I
our main
hope you didn't
character,
keep it, bro. I
Naoi,
could get into
try
trouble
to
for showing that.
convince herself that she's not on a vengeance path against Oda, and she made a promise to her father that she wants to fulfill. So the promise will take her across the world, and she will see that they're not the only one that suffered from war, and that Oda is not the only one that gained from war.
You survived the fall of Iga. Not many of our neighbors did.
The assassins have been in Japan for a little bit of a longer time, and we'll discover why.
I'm connected on LinkedIn with a lot of their higher officials. Should I just DM them?
Through our adventure. Obviously, if you say that the assassins were in Japan, the Templars were probably in Japan as well, and we will see how they emerge from that. So Yasuke is a very interesting character. He comes in as with the Jesuit, and then he will be offered an opportunity to join Oda Nobunaga. As he ventures into the world, Yasuke is always confronted to different situations, and he tries to analyze them from, what's the just thing to do. Yasuke comes from the outside, so he knows about Japan a little bit, but he doesn't know everything about Japan. As an example, Yasuke will always be polite with
It's
no
promising,
boast,
dude. It's
always
pretty good.
do the right steps in presentation and all that, and now we will just jump in.
20-something. 22, okay. So, I guess level 19 was that enemy that you took down at the temple before heading out.
So they're showing the gameplay right now, right?
In terms of the story content, right? Like Yusuf has, at this point on this save, played through a bunch of the narrative. But right now, this is sort of side quest territory, right? This recruitment of your companion. That's kind of, is that kind of where we're going to be at, that level of narrative engagement during the stream today?
Yeah, obviously the game's not out yet, and we don't want to go into too heavy of spoilers or anything like that, so we're going to be avoiding the main path. We are going to pet this little puppy.
I had a moment, chat. I thought he was going to walk by the puppy.
Did you guys get a notification that drops have been enabled on Twitch?
I love to picture, all right, so we saw Masumi and Tongai, the voice actors for the English performances of Naoi and Yasuke. I love to picture them being in the VO booth and just being like, okay, now you've encountered a sweet little kitty cat on the street.
Yeah.
Go, give me something. Because they have different things they say.
The time
while
duration for
different
drop
creatures.
starts now.
Oh, and you can pet a lot of them. And I'm glad we're getting some serious pets in
Oh,
early.
oh,
here.
what did I do,
Oh, no! No, what? You're getting jumped trying to pet this dog? Was the dog in on it? I don't know. Can a dog be blamed for luring you into getting jumped by a rodent?
That's not the dog's fault. That's on the owner.
It's
I think it's
enabled on my
because we're here.
Here's Yaya.
Yeah.
Yaya's on the prowl. Is she making friends?
Let's go talk to Yaya.
Let's talk to Yaya.
Reminder and timings.
You
Okay,
needed
thank
help
you.
turning the tide.
Yes,
We
no.
monks can handle ourselves.
Yeah,
But
drop
since you're
sound.
here,
Crazy.
It's good to see you again.
Enjoy, guys.
You too. We make a good team.
It's true.
In fact, you should join me. Now
So
that I
you
fight
get
for the
a headband at 1 hour.
I'm
You
not
get
so sure. I'm assembling
a suit at 2 hour mark, and the Tanto, a weapon, you get it at the 4 hour mark. Okay.
You've grown up.
Twitch drops are on. People watching on YouTube, if you want Twitch drops for the game and you're planning to buy the game, head over to my Twitch stream, okay? Drops weren't on before. The game just released, man. How can you get drops before the game release? Leon just got scammed.
All right. All right.
I was just imagining in the background Yaya thinking like, you do a lot of stabbing. Like, it's not really my thing.
You call yourself a monk? What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or get stolen from.
Let me just see what the...
Side I want to be on. My brothers and I woke up to the truth.
Okay, it says like 1 hour.
I traded faith in invisible
I hope you
things
guys have
for
patience.
faith
We're gonna
in
get the game
reality.
downloaded very soon. It's going at max speed, by the way, 25 megabytes per second.
No valuables here. The real root is at the Christian church.
This guy's got all
You're no
scouted
more
out.
honorable than a
Yeah, like why was I even on this channel all this while?
What should we
The drops start now, no matter what channel
Okay,
you're
so
on.
that's the other thing, Chris. This isn't like it's not a guaranteed
7
like,
GP done.
I do this
Make a
quest
drop
line,
command right now,
Yaya
or
will
we get and recommend
automatically join my league. Like
Yes,
she
Renia,
still
the
has to
pro.
like me, right? Like I have to make the
You
choices
actually
that
have to
kind of-
convince her with your actions?
Yeah, exactly. I
People
wait
on
for the
YouTube, do
line
not
to
forget to
roll.
hit the
Now,
like button,
I know
please.
from
Thank you so much.
A previous mission with Yaya,
It really helps the channel.
That she tends to be more forgiving. She tends
Just
to
tap that like button. Just tap
favor
it.
empathy over punishment.
Okay.
So in this case, I'm gonna forgive him.
You spoke of forgiveness. Who could be more worthy of it?
Yeah, that's not
than a
sarcasm,
stray dog?
Kabir. Meh, 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 meh.
Right. He needs
Yeah,
empathy,
I like that.
or he will never change.
Show download
You are
progress
forgiven
somewhere.
for this theft.
I mean, I can screen share if you
Pray
want.
I don't catch you stealing again.
Ooh.
Oh, not I knew.
She's got some steel. She's got some steel. You can tell. I'm excited to see her in action.
Nothing I can't handle.
Is this okay?
One of the thieves left your quarters with your hairpin fastened to his robe.
My husband's transaction.
Nobody believes me.
Young.
After all this while, guys,
He used to follow you around the
after
years
all
back.
we have been through,
A grumpy duckling
Rush Hour 1,
after
Rush Hour
its
2.
mother.
Tetsuo.
That's the famous
Real
line
small
by
town
Chris
vibes here.
Tucker.
This guy knows.
That
Oh, yeah.
transaction meant something to you?
It belonged to my husband.
Just like, yeah.
Of the only things I had left that touched him, that felt like him in my
Wi-Fi
life.
is fast. It's on LAN. Yeah, it's 200 Mbps, right? It should be 25 megabytes per second, but the video in the background is buffering, so. And plus, there's also upload activity going on the other laptop, on the other PC.
That was not scripted, right? That stuff just happens naturally.
Yeah.
Do you have a 1 TB SSD or do you use a SSD?
He has some explaining to do. Tetsuo
Great
knows
question.
what I help you
I have an SSD, which is
Who
1
is
TB.
he? I was his spiritual guide. He lost his parents before he could stand.
Guys, if you read the
Then,
drop
when my
notification on
husband
top chat,
died,
it says everything you need.
All right, we'll forgive that dog too.
I left
We're in the
Tetsuo
forgiving
and
mood.
joined
Yeah,
Comparative.
exactly. Not that one guy.
I have a 1
Not that
TB
one guy.
SSD, Wolf.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible
Who is
for you.
coming down?
I did my part. I taught him everything he needed to know.
And definitely, like, you get soggy. Like, it's not gonna slow now way down, but you can tell her clothes are getting so wet.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh man, you feel the chill in your bones.
Okay, so in this case, Chris, we have like our general objective here. We have to retrieve the Kanzashi, which what Shadow's scouting works a little bit differently than AC games of the past. So there are some things that are a little bit similar. We have like a general location here. We know it's in northern Uzumisetsu, which is the region we're in here. We know it's in it's near the Church of Takutsuki, and it's being held by this guy that we're.
And Tetsuo's got it, but we don't have like the quest marker to show us where that is.
No.
So how are you going to go about finding that?
So if you see like in the bottom left-hand corner there, you see like we have these scouts.
Time to do something
These
else for 4
scouts
hours.
are people that you have recruited to your league, the League of the Hidden Blades.
Wow, you just got a look. Really, Kabir?
And as we
After
recruit
all
these
that we've
scouts,
been
they
through.
help us with certain things. They help us gather resources. they
Dunking
help
on
us find
Vishal,
intel around the
dunking on
world,
Ashish.
and they will help us find our objectives.
Thought we
They
were
say
bros.
gather resources. They steal stuff for you.
Yeah, it's a strong word.
Robble
you know?
robblin'.
Okay. Semantics here.
Liberating. Let's say liberating supplies. But yeah, you've got the 5 scouts. These are kind of recruited into your league at a different level than companions or would-be companions like Yaya.
Yes.
But they're super helpful. You can use
Stream
and
will
you
be
can use them
open
and they
in the
kind of
drop
refresh
zone.
every season.
What's the point
So
if you're
now
not going to
you
chat
found
with all of us?
Takatsuki, you're
We
like,
will
okay,
miss your
it's gotta be
presence.
around here. You use a scout to scout the area, and now we've got an objective marker to sort of help us hone in on where it's at.
Yeah, exactly.
Wolf does
and,
yoga.
we're gonna take our horse there. It's not too far.
Do you wear tight pants while doing it?
A nice rainy ride. And so, you have those clues in the top left, right? And that can be influenced by whether you're playing on guided or exploration mode. I believe those are the terms in Shadows as well.
I think I'll be playing on guided mode,
and of course,
right?
that's one of
It'll
the
be
many
easier
ways
to traverse
you can,
through the
customize
storyline.
this kind of experience, right? Are you using the scout to find that objective? Are you saving that scout to, help you maybe liberate some more supplies and help you build
Anyway,
up
one
your
off for
hideout?
download, yep.
And just kind of going to northern Izumi Setsu, trying to find the town yourself, getting up to a sync viewpoint and spotting where it might be. There's some different ways to go about it, and all that stuff you can kind of customize to how you want to play it.
Be honest, if there were no
and
Twitch
there's
draws,
a
would you be
ton of
watching on
customization
YouTube or
options
Twitch?
At play here, not just in
Where is
how
the
you
stream
play, but
better in
looking at
quality?
Chris, I
Let
know
me
you're a
know.
big fan of like disabling the HUD.
Twitch?
Or
I like to hide some
element.
things.
Yeah.
Because of
And, like,
latency?
that is totally modular. Like
Because
there are presets.
I'm noticing the
presets,
latency
but
is
there
like
are
negligible.
Individual modules you can turn on and off. What I'm actually doing right now is I'm playing with, I'm using the Pathfinder, which as you can see is putting this white line along the roads. That helps
But
you
again,
find
on
some
YouTube, I'm
objectives.
streaming on
That
2K.
can be what my active objective is. That can be a marker that I place. out
Everybody
in the
likes
world.
Twitch.
It
Crazy.
just kind of helps you get
Okay.
there in the most efficient way possible.
Well, and it's, because there's a tendency maybe sometimes to like kind of go as the crow flies, just overland.
Yes.
But this way it'll take you along some nice roads, the fastest way you can go. You'll avoid any kind of like steep mountainous obstructions that may be, in the straight line from point A to B. But yeah, I've already, on my playthrough, I toggled off the prompts on the bottom once I was kind of familiar with the controls for a horse or riding.
If you're watching on Twitch, also just head over to the YT channel and just drop a like, okay, on
But
today's
yeah,
stream.
and all that stuff is not like a decision you make once.
Kind request.
You can
Thank you.
change that as much as you want. Now, there was a question in chat. Twitch chat, we are keeping an eye on you over here. We're going to get to
I
some
thought
of
you
your
were
questions as we
preloaded.
keep
Did not
on
look here for the
streaming.
clearly. No.
But one was about the language, of course.
I told you, all the
we are
big
hearing
creators
that
got
won't
like
speak in English. But
keys.
there is an
I didn't get a
immersive
key only.
mode,
They just
which
gave the
will
game to
have the
my
characters
Ubisoft
sort of
client.
speak in the language that they would natively speak.
All the bigger creators, they got a key.
Japanese, the Portuguese characters
Already done.
speaking
Thank you,
Portuguese
Leon.
as well, and subtitles throughout.
Thank you,
And then
Wolf.
there's other voiceover languages and other sort of captioning languages that you can customize.
But again, I'm not complaining, Ubisoft.
Options.
Thank you so much for the game, and the DLC, and the extra missions, and the early access.
Boat, by the way. I know that like she's a very adept swimmer, but I like the boat. Now, who are you? Okay, you just like have stumbled upon.
I wandered into like a bandit camp.
A crossing that has been has seen better days, and they seem to have spotted you.
Yeah, I think
they know where you're at.
Yeah, we've been made.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this game,
Here
man.
you go.
Wolf.
You're at work with the Kusarigama. This is one of Naoe's weapons.
Yes, I wouldn't
It's
mind a
kind of
collector's
that
edition,
little, like,
Ubisoft. Thank you. I love you.
stick and sickle in
We all
one
love
hand,
you.
and then a heavy metal ball on the other, linked by a chain. Obviously, all of her weapons are deadly, but what do you like the Kusarigama for?
The Kusarigama is really great for it's now.
Hey, Dean, what's up, bro?
What I really like it's good for crowd control. You see this heavy attack. So the heavy attack swings the ball end.
Yeah.
The light attack. Oh gosh.
Still hit.
Yeah.
It still hit.
The light attack is like the sickle end, which means like the weapon is I think really good for kind of a jack of all trades.
Done a great
in
job
terms
in
of,
environment design.
do I need to be quick? I'll use my light.
That was the
attacks
first
with
thing I
sickle
noticed
end.
with all
Do
the
I need
videos
to
that we
be
saw in the stream
long range,
earlier.
powerful, hit multiple enemies at once. I can use the heavy attacks for that. So it's good for a lot of different things. And then if you progress enough, Chris, when you have the Kusarigama equipped, you can use it to rush assassinate enemies. Which we're still a little bit too early here. Again, the game's not even out yet. We didn't
Right,
want to spoil
Sketch?
too much for y'all yet. But eventually, you'll be able to unlock Rush Assassinate, which allows
Where did the
you to
client
kind of
go? What the
use
heck?
the Kusarigama to like whip onto enemies and lunge yourself at them and assassinate them from far away, which is just the coolest.
So good. Okay. I look forward to that. Another thing that's a little bit, I think, a little more
I can't do anything.
Immediately accessible on the, maybe not immediately.
I don't know why that
comes before that sort of higher level skill, skill tree. With the Kusarigama, you can do an attack
a small window
that kind of wraps up your enemy, and then you can like jerk them this way or that way, and they'll stumble this way or that way. So if they're like up on a ledge or near some destructible like environmental stuff, you can kind of whip them around and they smash into stuff or fall off. Anything that lets you kind of do that manipulation, delightful for sure. Some folks have asked.
I'm just gonna minimize it. Okay, it's taking a lot
for
of
Mary,
green
asking if
estate.
It's going to be on Ubisoft Plus. It sure is. So Ubisoft Plus Premium will have Assassin's Creed Shadows.
We haven't started the gameplay yet, Dean, so you're on time. We still have another 45 minutes to go before starting the gameplay.
So you'll get some deluxe edition goodies in there.
And
when
back then when we saw J-Raptor stream it early.
Out, you will have access to
yeah, but the game was still under progress, right? That was what, January?
Of course, that Claws of Aoji expansion you also get just by pre-ordering the game, which you have about 48 hours, give or take, left.
We saw a lot of stuff though, Dean.
All right, you've made it to the Turkish.
Ubisoft had sent over in-game graphics and lots of stuff, like lots of stuff.
This is
at least 1 hour worth of videos and stuff they had sent over, so we went through all of that.
It's with,
it was very like, it was like a deep dive into the game without playing it.
She knows she wants to pity him, but she's kind of mad.
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, he's running.
He's cheating it. He's out of here.
Tetsuo,
I'm just a simple monk that took off in a dead sprint as soon as you mentioned Yaya's name.
Dude, how fast is he running, bro?
Fast. Yeah. Now, of course, fastest assassin. Yes, in the Assassin's Creed series. But listen, she's not the fastest. She's not above being given a run for her money.
For the first time, the character is not faster than the NPC.
Assassin. Oh, he found. Oh, Yaya!
Oh! It's got joke slammed.
I taught you humility.
I taught you humility.
You stole from
That's one word for it.
From me?
You left me. You are my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
So you become a thief?
Yaya, stop.
You have something to say?
This is a little trickier, I think. This is not quite as clear as like forgive or punish, which you were mentioning earlier. It's got forgive in there, but also like feels like you need to take responsibility. Also a very kind of like a Yaya owning it, you know.
Right.
Showing empathy in that way.
Exactly. Like maybe you're not entirely, blameless in this situation either. Are you thinking is that the answer you want?
I mean, I do feel like Yaya taking a little bit of this on herself will give her the space to, do that forgiveness. But yeah, I mean that's kind of what I feel. But also forgive each other's there. Chat.
No, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Let's
Maybe
go.
boss fight is on this live stream. Yeah.
Both played a part in this. He's safe and you have the pin. That's all that matters.
Lay it out, Nawe.
Wu-Chang. Fallen feathers.
How quickly my anger has taken hold of me.
Yeah.
When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world. I left you with no choice but to find another family. Even if they were stray dogs. Will you forgive me, Tetsuo?
No.
Oh, now she's asking for forgiveness.
We're getting the emotions going on stream here, chat.
Something to this passive forgiveness. It has been a long time since I asked
Is this
for it
Sandy what you'll
myself.
play it?
Oh, here we go. Now we get to make her an offer.
Okay, all right.
Did you consider my offer? Will you join us?
You say
So there are choice-based outcomes in this game too, I think, like up to some extent.
We will be glad to have you.
Yaya, the warrior monk, joined the Kakushiba Iki. Call on her to tackle and knock out your opponents in open combat. I mean, we got a little preview of that just a second ago.
Yes, but now she can do it on command. And Yaya is the first ally you meet throughout the course of the game, and her recruitment happens a little bit quicker than some of the later companions. Some of those other companions have more drawn-out quest lines and more investment that you need to
They're a little more embroiled in some drama. They need a little more convincing.
Exactly.
All right.
And some of them, Chris, are also romanceable.
Okay.
Just putting that out there.
All right. Listen, don't miss out on opportunities here, folks.
Oh, yeah. So we happen to be right next to this castle.
Same.
Now, these castle activities, Chris, you'll find them throughout throughout the game world. They're marked by these white hexagons.
Excuse me a second.
There's often a synchronization point there, but they are like hostile territory. These are hostile ground. You can't just wander up in them. Now, when you hover over them in a map, you'll see certain information. You'll see like a general level. In this case, it's our current level.
Okay.
You'll see how much wealth is there. Those are the resources I mentioned that your scouts can gather.
Are they downloading or what?
They can requisition.
Validating.
Yes. You'll also then see how many samurai daisho are there. In this case, there are 3, and then there's a legendary loot chest as well. And that legendary loot chest is only achievable or only openable once you've taken out the requisite number of samurai.
The daisho got to be down.
The daisho got to be down.
Are you
and
going?
then, of course, you see the rewards here as well.
Yeah, all
so
right.
we'll get 3,000 experience points. We'll get 3 mastery points, and those are tied to the samurai daisho. So as I take out
You'll get one per.
Daisho, right? The mini
and then
bosses.
you can actually see what's inside that legendary gear chest as well. So it looks like
So
it's going to be
stuck at validated.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Let's get in there.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So this is sort of this, you're obviously in this sort of walled town of Takatsuki, but the Tenshu, right, the fortress area,
Has it been stuck on?
is a
Should
whole
I restart
area unto
Ubisoft
itself, and you
client?
can see right here. You got to cross the bridge, across the moat. It's guarded by these 2
restart
soldiers
this shit.
right out of the gate. Are you going straight up the
No,
gut?
no,
It doesn't seem like the Naue way.
No, maybe if I was Yasuke, I would, but let's see if we can find a more creative way in.
All right, let's do it.
We'll scout out.
Folks who are watching us on Twitch, you got drops coming your way. Now, you got to watch for a certain amount of time to hit certain thresholds. If you have joined the stream late, or if we're not going to go for the entire get 100% of all your drops today. However, we've got streams coming at you all this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, starting at just around this time every day, and we'll be having guests from the Assassin's Creed Shadows development team on. So they'll be able to give you insights, anecdotes, share some of their deep knowledge and creativity about how they
There you
brought
go.
this game to life.
Downloading
You
again.
get to ask
Holy
some questions.
shit.
We'll have a great chat, and you'll get some more chances.
I don't know why
to
they're
see
like
those drops
this.
on twitch.tv/Ubisoft. So follow the channel, get your notifications on just so you don't miss it. And if you're watching us on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying the 4K stream. We're excited to be bringing it to you over there. But we'll be on Twitch for the rest of the streams this week. We hope you find us there. All right, it looks like you found a way in. Look, you're on top of a rooftop.
I did. I found a way in. I have scouted out some of the nearby soldiers here.
Okay.
You can also see there, inside this building here, there's a chest icon, and then there's like a barrel icon. The barrel denotes those resources that my scouts have to gather. A chest is just, loot gear I can open up myself.
I also saw a little tower right here that you might want to pay attention to.
Yes.
Right? There's an alarm bell up high, which I like that, if they're going for the alarm bell, you do have some time to stop them because they got to hoof it up that ladder.
They got to climb all the way up.
But,
But what I can do, so Naue has access to a set of tools.
Yeah.
So if I can pull those up here. At the top, I have my kunai. On the bottom, if you look at the bottom left-hand corner,
That feels so hard, bro.
top I have my kunai. These I think are best used for guards. These do high damage. You can kill someone with these with a well-placed headshot.
I'll be right back. I have to change my shirt.
shuriken, which I have
Because
more
I'm
of,
hurt.
they're not going to kill anybody
Wukong
outright,
is
Chris,
forgiving,
but they
but
are
Wukong harder
good for
than-
certain things like breaking
Iyat?
alarm bells, like
okay.
taking
Oh,
out
like I said,
lanterns at night from afar. You can destroy a lantern to keep yourself
Dude.
cloaked in shadows.
Yes.
So I'm going to pull one of those out
Yes,
right
Wukong
now.
is harder.
There are 2 other tools. There's a bell, which allows you to kind of draw enemies in.
Yeah, a little lure.
Yeah,
little,
and then
hey, look over here.
Smoke bombs, of course.
Smoke bombs.
The classic.
Clutch.
So there we go. We've disabled. Oh, that's definitely gonna.
Anybody nearby? I do like that the bell makes the sound of it has fallen on the ground and you hear the slight dong, but the ground has also muffled it because it can't resonate in the same way.
Yeah, right.
All right, now you're down in it. It looks like there's a daisho over there on that bridge. You can see. All right, we got our little eagle vision here.
Yeah, so there's quite a few, and these daisho are no joke, especially if you're playing as Naue. She is not the brawler that Yasuke is, obviously. And we'll get some Yasuke gameplay, and we'll split this sort of 50-50.
Excellent.
But we're gonna sneak in here. We're gonna grab this loot chest.
New katana, some shuriken refill.
Yeah. And now, like smaller batches of resources, like that wood right there, I can just pick up. But these large crates, what I'll do is I will tag it, and then when the season changes, because there are seasonal changes in Assassin's Creed Shadows, my scouts will go and pick that up for me and deliver it to my hideout.
So they've got it, like it's kind of like it gives them the time to make the plan to extract it.
Yes.
And like you, the time to communicate it to them. And I love the slide tackle, the like sweeping the legs out assassination that Naue does is
it's very cool.
All right. Speaking of shuriken use, I see a red barrel over
Yes.
there. Are you feeling loud, or are you feeling like maybe not boom boom yet?
You know, I think.
Right by the side.
Okay. So I think we still maintain secrecy there.
What?
He's definitely confused.
He's definitely mad.
He's like, I didn't think these barrels. Oh, now it drew a lot of
I
attention.
mean,
though.
yeah, that was a big boom. That was a big boom.
They still don't know where I am, but they're gonna get suspicious, and they might start looking around. Oh, this guy's wandering straight towards me. Oh yeah. Can we get him without alerting everyone else? Oh. Wait. Oh, he's so low. No.
Oh no. All right.
Okay.
It's Kanabo time.
So yeah, these big enemies, like you have to upgrade certain certain abilities in now. Oh no, he's healing.
Oh wow.
I'm so thirsty, but I'm saving the last can of monster till
All right.
after the game is downloaded.
Here you are using the Kusurigama. You've stripped away his armor, which you can see because above his head the yellow bar is gone. If you feel like customizing it and like not having those health bars, you absolutely can. And you can see that his helmet is off, so you know now you're just doing health damage, and so you've gotten through that sort of barrier of armor. Now I like the Kusurigama choice here, Yusuf, because so often you're doing a heavy attack, which like staggers this guy.
Oh!
And like keeps him from getting off a shot at you while you're focusing on the major like imminent threat, this Samurai Daisho.
And like that's what I mean about crowd control.
Yeah.
Like those huge sweeping attacks are going to hit multiple enemies. And then like if you want to get really nitty-gritty with it, like there we go. We've taken out one Daisho, 2 more to go. Okay, what's this archer gonna do to me? Oh, don't hit me! Don't hit me!
Try to archer at that point. You gotta pull out the small knife. Oh yeah, you grabbed him. Oh, the kick. Nice dodge. Oh man, huge bow. Noise.
Ooh. Give me this loot. I've earned this.
Yeah, absolutely.
But as I was saying, Chris, like the if you want to get like real like nitty gritty with it and like optimize your build and things like that, there are certain emblems and engravings that you can attach to your weapons.
Can we take a look at your weapon right now?
Yeah. Good call. So if we go into our inventory here, we can take a look. I have 2 equipped weapons that you can switch between at any time.
Yeah. Like just hot swap on the fly, even in the middle of combat. Sometimes there's benefits to switching between them. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If the situation changes, the alarm bell goes off, there are more enemies around you suddenly.
Yep.
But if you see here, my Kusurigama, underneath all those stats, you see plus 6% armor piercing with consecutive hits. So that's an engraving that's on this weapon. Now, higher tier weapons have more engraving slots. Like if we look here, this legendary weapon comes with an engraving plus 200% damage on enemy collisions. So that's what you were talking about, Chris, where once you've wrapped the Kusurigama around them and you can chuck them in any direction, you can do 200% extra damage.
Yes.
But there's also things for this Kusurigama that will give you a buff to damage or adrenaline gain when hitting multiple enemies, for example. Not something you'd want on a Tanto or even really a Katana, which are more single enemy attack focused.
Yeah.
But the Kusurigama, totally.
Yeah. Yeah, customizing sort of, you know, I've played a little bit as well, and I'm still kind of early in the game, and it's at that point where you're just kind of like getting new weapons as you're exploring, sort of the new gear is coming in. But if you spot stuff like that, you know, that legendary kind of engraving that increased the enemy collision damage, you don't have to leave that gear piece behind just because you're leveling up. The Forge lets you kind of level up a weapon and have it keep pace with your level. Is that right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
A Forge which you have to build and you have to invest in your hideout. And
Dude, this kunai long range attack is such clutch, I swear.
It allows you to level up that gear to make sure it's staying current with you.
if there's something you like on it, you know, if you want to keep it around. Rohit, I see you asked this question, and sorry if it was a little bit ago, about the season changing. Yeah, so the season, like, time is slowly passing as you're playing. You know, day, night, storms come in, storms come out. You've got weather going on. But if Yusuf's in the mix right now, you can see in your menu screen, there's like a little circle that shows you the progression of the season. And so you can see how close you are to sort of each season has 2 phases, like the early spring and late spring. What season are we in now, Yusuf?
We're in fall.
We're in fall right now. Okay. So winter's coming. And those transitions happen at moments where you're kind of traveling to a different place. Maybe if you're switching between Naue and Yasuke. It's not like all of a sudden a blizzard's going to come in while Yusuf is at Takatsuki Castle looting, and then there's going to be 3 feet of snow by the time he's trying to get out of there. But they do sort of progress naturally in that way. And at a certain point from the menu, you can decide to kind of like end the season if you're like, I'm ready to.
Yeah, if enough time has passed.
Kind of wait it out and.
Exactly. Like you're not going to be able to like. Oh.
Huh?
Thank you for that screen. Well placed for me. It makes it real easy for assassins
you
to
know,
sneak in.
it adds privacy for sleeping, but at the same time, someone can sneak on in.
We got a new Kusurigama right now that I think is, it's better than ours. So you can see it's a rare tier, so that means it has that extra engraving slot.
Oh, yep, there's 2, I see.
And then you can see the direct comparison here, higher DPS, higher posture damage, and actually we haven't talked
40% on.
yet. We'll do that in just a sec. But then you can also see poison buildup on this. And then the engraving gives me plus 1% affliction buildup on consecutive.
Dude, why is this on? Oh my god. Let's put it on 720p, bro. This will increase the download speed.
Because I was noticing this is like the look of this is not so much like a
I'm so dumb.
milled wood. You know, it's not a perfect cylinder, right? It's it's like, I found a great stick. This is such a, like, it's very got this natural look, and that purple tinged edge. I mean, that's the color of poison effects in the game, right?
Yes. Yeah, exactly. And so you'll see that build up as I start attacking.
We'll get to it very soon.
Oh, sorry. The ball is also a spike. I had to point it out before you went away. Chad, that is nasty. No. But I mean, yes, that looks awesome.
And a really cool thing, too, that's actually new to Assassin's Creed as well. You know, visual customization, transmogrification, whatever you want to call it, has been in these games before. Yeah. It's here at launch, obviously. But what's really cool, actually, is weapons. If you have visual customization in weapons, and you tab over, you can actually customize individual parts of the weapon.
No.
So, like, I can change just the look of the blade if I want.
You guys seen this?
Okay. All right.
And I'm not going to, because this weapon is gorgeous as it is, but, like, I can change, you know, if I don't want that little, you know, very organic.
Too rugged. No.
I played
Shadow
Fight.
A more refined weapon. Wow.
Yeah. Tons and like it really helps you appreciate the detail of these things.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing this in depth with this many options. This is very cool. Chat, what do you think? Get the.
Do I have all of these unlocked when I play the game? I hope so.
No, this is the Death Artichoke.
That's the Death Artichoke.
This is probably what, like the Death.
What do you got?
Pineapple.
It's got pineapple vibes.
Yeah,
it's got pineapple energy to it.
2 had a pay to win level, bro. I
It
swear.
looks so good on its own.
There was this level you couldn't cross unless you paid. It was insane.
Okay. Oh, there's also another question. I'm so sorry, folks. Yusuf is playing on PC right now. He's
What
using
is
an Xbox
garbage?
controller, so that's why I see those prompts. Sorry, we didn't clarify that to you a little early. Oh, that didn't work.
Wait, what?
No, so he saw me coming at him. This is not like an enemy. Like some enemies are just like too powerful for you to assassinate without the requisite ability upgrades. This guy just saw me coming, which, you know, when they see you coming and they have time to react, it should not be.
Yeah.
You should not be able to just easily assassinate them.
Right? Like, it's not just some jabroni on castle guard duty. I mean, he's no Naue, though.
Yeah. Now I'm using the Tonto now.
Okay.
As you can see, much like quicker, short little burst attacks. And the Tonto is a single blade, Chris. It's relatively small. So what Naue does when she fights with it is she actually uses her swivel hidden blade. So her hidden blade comes out and swivels. So she
one of the top
like
games for Android.
Much the same way like Connor did in
Shadow
Assassin's
Fight.
Creed 3.
Yeah, I know y'all remember the moment from the trailer where it comes out and she switches it. That was a good one. Oh, just having a drink. Sorry, buddy. I need your stuff.
Yep. Ooh, garden gravel. Nice.
Yeah, so you saw that pop up there.
All Black
Garden
Shadows
Gravel
was good.
Path. If you've been watching, there's been a few elements
I think
like that
3-4
you've
onwards
alluded,
they started
as part
putting
of this,
textures
and
in.
those are hideout customization options. You find them throughout the world. You can buy them at ornament vendors, but these are different ways that allow you to get really into customizing your hideout to look like this beautiful compound, or, you know, honestly, whatever aesthetic you're going for. The more of those things you unlock, the more options you're going to have. So. If you see anything that looks a little odd, like, did he just loot an azalea bush? It's because it's a customization thing for the hideout. And we'll take a look at the hideout a little bit later on. And I think talk about it later this week with some of the dev guests we're going to have on our streams. So this place said wealth low, Yusuf, but I feel like you're getting a pretty good haul.
Well, you know, that's fair. But I think it just goes to show how wealthy some of these castles can be.
Yeah. So if this is low wealth, what's high wealth? All right. So you seem to you've made the kind of outer circuit.
Yeah.
Now you're taking a look in. We've
there
got
we go.
another die show. I'm sorry. I said the Tenchu earlier as kind of synonymous with the fortress area, but that's not totally accurate. The Tenchu is the tower.
Yes,
right?
exactly. Yeah. This structure here.
Okay.
Which is typically like where you'll find the sync point. It's typically where you'll find the legendary chest.
Mm-hmm. And one of the die shows will be around there usually.
Typically somewhere around.
Maybe.
And that's not a die show, but that is a guy I don't want to squabble with.
Okay, so you saw the skull, right?
Yeah,
skull
you're
instead of
seeing
number.
not skulls here.
Yeah, the skull instead of number. That is a very dangerous. Like, those are dudes that will take 2 swipes and maybe take you out or something.
Sometimes
depending
a single
on,
swipe. At Naue, sometimes you know, she is not a heavily armored protagonist here. So sometimes a single one can get her. Ooh, okay, so we can assassinate this die show in one.
The opportunity is too good. Worth alerting anybody who's nearby.
Okay, I think we're low enough on the ground that we're not gonna alert the skull.
Oh, right, because they were on like 2nd floor interior. Yeah, there you're out.
Ah, she spotted.
Okay, but this one's coming by on patrol. Yeah,
They're definitely alerted.
Curiosity.
But they don't see me.
Not yet. And they won't until it's too late.
They never will. They never will. Okay, so it looks like we have a die show potentially over there. That's that white dot. Ooh, there's an alarm bell nearby. I definitely don't want that going on.
No, thank you. We do have some folks asking about the difficulty level that you're playing on, Yusuf. Can you give us a little bit of info about like where you are
That's a great
on
question.
the difficulty kind of spectrum, how we can customize that?
Absolutely. So yeah, I'm playing right now just on normal entry-level difficulty. I have played this game quite a bit, so.
You saw a lot of gameplay in that showcase we started off with, right? That was a lot of our guy Yusuf capturing that to bring that together. So, you got some chops.
I have played quite a bit, but also, yeah, one of the things we're actually planning, Chris, you mentioned we're streaming with developers all week this week.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things we have planned for our Friday stream actually is an expert level playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
So if you ratchet that difficulty level all the way up to expert, it doesn't just make the game harder. It doesn't just give the enemies more health or make you do less health or anything or damage or anything like that.
Yeah.
It will often just change their behavior. Mm-hmm. So if you play on expert difficulty, for example, enemies will be much more likely to notice you on rooftops. So you can't just retreat to the rooftops to make your getaway and expect that to work every time.
Mm-hmm. They're going to track you down. They're going to spot you at a further distance. They're going to They're going to investigate with more tenacity. And so yeah, you definitely have to.
Who saw me?
Alright, important question, chat.
A servant?
Yeah.
Once the download completes, how many hours should I do the gameplay minimum? Let me know.
And then we're just gonna knock her out.
Okay. Just have a little nap. Just have a little time where you don't breathe.
That's it? 2 hours?
And your brain shuts
6
down.
hours. That's more like it.
Shut down all the way. You'll be okay. You will have a bad headache.
You'll definitely have a headache.
But you will live.
Okay.
By my mercy.
Can we meet somewhere in the middle, like 4, 5 hours? 4 hours? 5 hours?
Get up.
That's okay.
Oh.
2 hours is too low. Don't worry,
Like
I
a
won't do
little
you
shuriken
dirty like
finisher
that.
moment? Yep. Oh, nice shot. Right in the neck.
It's
Oh,
11.
okay, so this guy sees me.
No, I have prepared myself. I'm gonna stay up for as long as I need to be today. Staying up is not an issue.
Ooh. A little spicy for a second. Oh no, the alarm bell! The alarm bell's going off.
I'm giving you guys the option. How much do you want to watch today? How much do you want to watch tomorrow?
Can you switch to Yasuke? You have to be like not wanted when that
6.
happens.
Yeah,
Well, I can't be in a castle and switch.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
So so the alarm went off, but
Because tomorrow I can do a 10-hour stream if you guys want, even 12 hours. If I
they might.
pace it
Someone
right.
Someone might investigate a little bit. But you did find another die show.
Yes.
So that could get you that 3 of 3. You'll get all those 3 skill points that we can spend once we're
Tomorrow 12 hours. You have to be there for 12 hours. It's not like you watch for 2 hours then you leave for the next 10 hours. Leon. I'll see Polly regardless of schedule. Yeah, that's the idea.
Now,
12 plus 5 then.
you'll notice that he's got a few other things to take a look at, just kind of HUD stuff. This is excellent because Yusuf has some abilities.
Yeah,
some
we need to stay under that 20-hour
abilities
mark.
that are specific to the Kusarigama. Those you see in the bottom right, in the top and bottom position. The left-hand one, which is the kick, I believe, that's kind of like a general, not weapon-dependent ability that he can use. Each weapon can have 2 specific abilities you equip for it. And that the other side, I believe is reserved for a companion call-out. If you've got that set up. Oh my gosh, you are really taking care of business here, dude.
Gotcha.
So you saw that visual effect when it kind of desaturated. That's Yusuf using, here we go again, right? The timing is impeccable. That's him using a ability.
Giving Wukong vibes to the combat.
So really helpful. That area attack to opener.
Ubisoft saved us.
In the beginning of this fight.
Yeah, that really helped.
Was really good. Someone else still seeing you? Where are they at?
Where are they? Where's that moment? Okay, so you can see there it says the chest is available to loot. Oh, there.
Oh, oof. Guy tries the close range Teppo. He's going for the reload. Not wise.
So we cracked his armor there.
For some reason, the like double clavicle stab gets me.
Yeah, so that's actually like an ability in the Tonto mastery tree where when the enemy has like a weak point, which like when you see that kind of like glowing yellow, it means like their armor has broken recently or
they're in a vulnerable state.
They're in a vulnerable state, exactly.
Yeah. And that vulnerable state allows.
Oh,
hello! Oh no!
Okay.
No, it's time to go away. What? Who is this? I have never seen this.
So because that alarm triggered,
they called out the big.
There's going to be a guardian now.
Oh no, Yusuf. He's got the. All right, so you can still see a level, but like that like demon mask on the character and then on the top. Wow, that is an imposing dude. Oof. And nimble. What a leap. Oh man. Oh gosh. I love that.
Okay, so we have our Tonto does bleed damage, which is that little like red ring you're seeing build up underneath his health bar.
Yes. Oh my goodness. This dude.
Oh. Like,
all right, finish him off. Let's go.
One hit from him could potentially.
Yeah. You just say you must finish.
I'm trying to be careful.
You miss
You do
hyperscape.
not want to take any of those big red unblockable swings from
Ooh.
the tough enemies. Yeah.
Okay, see,
there we go.
It nearly did kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, let's finish it.
I mean, I feel like one game is not going to do enough for them, but then at least it's a start.
Yeah. Oh boy.
How much is done? Could be more than 50.
That was a surprise. That was a result
56%
of the bell
done.
going off and you not stopping it, or just you lingering too long.
Yeah. Okay. Once that bell goes off, like you're no longer anonymous. They're on alert here. Okay, so I want to make it to the Tenchu.
Because that's where
I'll get my
legendary
chest.
is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also where Skull Guy is. So,
that's true.
Watch out for that. Ooh, grapple.
Oh yeah, we're grapple hooking.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Climb. Drop.
I messed that up. I didn't realize there was a grapple there.
No worries.
It's the servant we knocked out.
They're still fine. They're still napping.
Okay, just in case.
No one's running it back with the bell. You are wanted. So now I will be attacked on site. Wait until the season ends to reset it, or switch characters to avoid detection. So you could lay low by switching to Yasuke.
Yeah, right. Like Yasuke is not wanted. Nawe is.
Yeah. All right, swinging in now. Which floor was that skull enemy on?
That's a great question.
We got to get that eagle vision back out here.
I think we're okay. Yeah. Oh, so there's a
No,
guardian.
there's 2 guardians?
There's 2 guardians.
Three?
There's 3 guardians.
There's a whole posse? I did not know they rolled that deep. It's dangerous. It's dangerous, folks.
Okay. I think. Yeah. So the chest is up here. Oh, so it was a guardian. There's a guardian up here now.
But, all right, you really just want to get that chest and get out.
Yeah. Well, I would love to get the sync point also.
Oh, sure, but you don't need to.
I don't know if we can assassinate a guardian. Oh, okay, we can do some damage to him.
I mean, close quarters. He's gonna go for it, Chad.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I don't want this. I don't want this.
No, man, get the chest and get out.
Okay, hold on. I think I have another strategy for the chest.
All right, another strategy. All right, another strategy. I see Sonetto commenting on
Eagle
you
Vision's dead
didn't
in this
instantly
game.
kill them with that assassination. That's true. So the default setting is not that you can instantly kill everyone, but by assassinating them. Higher level enemies, tougher enemies are gonna have more health, and they're gonna take more strength on your part, more cunning, and like a better gear, higher level. So as they get higher level, and as you level up your gear, your abilities, etc., you can kind of keep pace and stay competitive, but there's still going to be enemies that you can't assassinate one shot. Now, if you like that to play that way and you like solving that puzzle, excellent. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. You can turn on guaranteed assassination in the customization menus. That means anyone you get the drop on with an assassination, boom, they're done. And that's just a different way to play.
Okay.
You can play however you want to, and you can switch that on and off to vary it up should you want to. You don't have to make that decision once and stick with it the whole game or anything like that.
Yeah, I've toggled it on and off from time to time.
And yeah, Iron Tion, that's even on high difficulty. That I think you can have that active on a higher.
Yeah.
level.
So
it's like a
difficulty-
separate.
Yeah, you just rooted and left.
Yeah.
Coupled from
That's what they were saying.
I
Like
can
you
jump
can
in and
play it the way you
show
want to.
because, there's also
No pressure.
difficulty settings for combat versus stealth. Also, like they're not necessarily. It's not like a preset.
Okay.
All right, so I threw a smoke bomb, Chris, to distract all those guardians.
What did you get? What gear? What'd you loot?
You know, I was so focused on getting out. I'm not even sure.
Same.
Oh no, we knew what it was gonna be.
It was gonna be a headgear, right?
Yeah, it was gonna be a headgear for Naue. Here it is. Peasant hat.
A legendary peasant
Oh,
hat.
so it automatically refills an adrenaline chunk when you enter combat. That's pretty good.
So no matter where you come into combat, you're gonna have an ability ready to fire off. That
Yeah.
is
exactly.
We need to keep an eye out for that hack.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's cheese it.
You got fate.
You are wanted.
I am wanted, so I feel like that's as good of a time as any to switch to Yasuke.
I agree. I agree.
So let's get out of.
D-Trek saying the
More
environment is
fate.
awesome, guys. Great job, devs. Hey, thanks for sharing that, D-Trek. We appreciate y'all in chat sharing the positivity and the excitement for Assassin's Creed Shadows launching in just 2 days. This Thursday, March 20th. We will have developers on our stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So if you want to come back here, give them their flowers, we'd love to have you. And we'd love to have you regardless.
Your eyes are heavy,
that's what's
knees
happening
weak,
this week,
arms
Yusuf.
are-
Tell us what's happening now.
What's happening now,
One
Chris?
thing.
I'm going to switch to Yasuke, and what I love
There's
is that
vomit
there's,
on your
there's two
sweater
ways
already.
to
Mom
switch
spaghetti.
characters. You can either go to the inventory menu here
Graphics are good
and
as
just
well.
hold down with like an Xbox controller, hold down the X button.
Let's see.
But what I love is you
Can we
also,
run it at the same
while you're
graphics that we
here,
run
you decide to
Wukong at?
fast
We
travel.
ran Wukong at
Let's say I
cinematic
wanna
graphics.
go
I don't know how we
to-
pulled it off, but we played Wukong with cinematic graphics, man.
Where do I want to go?
Yeah, what?
I wish we could do the same thing with this game.
Head. No. Well, Iga. So this is Iga. This is where Naue is from. Let's go here as Yasuke.
Okay.
Why not? So if I want to do that. Oh wait. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm wanted.
You are wanted.
Let me see.
I mean, it looks like these dudes are literally coming down the road at you.
Okay.
Are those?
Oh yeah. Okay, so I
The
might
game
have
is
to.
Unreal
I
Engine
might have to get out.
5.4.
What's
Is their own
like
game
leave the
engine.
area,
Yeah.
or like find a kakurega. The kakurega folks are like your local bureaus, your like little safe houses in different towns.
Yeah,
They
but
allow
isn't
fast
UE,
travel, they
like,
allow their spots where you can like
rather more
refill your
unstable?
rations or your your tools and your ammo, depending on if you're Yasuke. And you can do some customization stuff there as well.
Pick up your contracts, manage your allies.
There we go.
Okay.
Speaking of managing our allies, we got to get Yaya on the.
Yes.
Like the only plus point
so
of UE
I've
is
now- I've
photorealism.
gotten out of the region. So I'm wanted in Izumi Setsu. You can see there, but I'm not wanted.
You made a run for the border
in Yamashiro.
It's fine.
So yeah, if I want to fast travel to like this Kakarega, I can do it as Yasuke. So I can, as that fast travel triggers, I'll automatically switch.
Okay. Oh, that's clever. I like that.
Yeah. So this is what I got Yasuke in his Ronin outfit right now.
He's got the Ronin vibes for sure. No, sometimes you gotta put the samurai regalia away.
Loading screen is awesome.
He is a tall man. This is not a room built for a man his size. But this is your Kakarega.
I'm seeing what's in front of me.
It's
pretty close.
Manage your scouts here. Yusuf is gonna get some back. Ones that he has used to, or just
all right, we've just a little bit more to go, guys. 20 minutes.
You can get into your storage here.
Almost there.
Yeah, and these scouts. As
hit the like button on YouTube to make the download speed faster.
Supplies.
It works. Trust me.
If I have them tagging supplies, they're busy with that essentially.
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to scout locations for me if
they've got a job. They need to move like 80 pounds of stone from a warehouse in the middle of a castle. It takes some logistical planning.
Exactly. The Kakarega is also where you'll find.
Everyone's trying to run scam.
Then again, your scouts will offer you these opportunities.
The non-scammy version didn't work, bro. It's been so long.
A gear chest in this area.
I have to do some.
They've heard a rumor of a suitable location for a Kakarega.
So I can that's cool.
Accept both of those, and now those will appear on my map. Now as
some
depending on
like
as
low-level scams, like something that doesn't harm
so we can,
other people.
We can find a Kakarega there. We can find a chest over here. A gear. Oh, a gear merchant.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been searching for a gear merchant in Kyoto. That's actually that's really helpful. I'm very happy.
The scouts came through.
Yeah.
Love it. Love to hear it. So you spent some time here in Kyoto. Again, where Yusuf is.
Oh, so the allies you make actually do the scouting for you, so you don't actually have to explore a lot?
Probably around 10 hours.
Okay.
10 hours of like progression, because we got to a certain point, and I was like, oh, I don't want to ruin the story while we're playing on stream. So
yeah, we want to get to a good point while you're on stream. All right, Yasuke. Here we are playing as Yasuke. Now you've seen him.
He has played for 10 hours.
Lots of sort of very ornamental and also very robust samurai armor a lot. But he's got like Naue, a wide variety of outfits which have different, stats and abilities, but also different cosmetics. I saw some folks in chat talking about transmog. Yes, that is fully in Assassin's Creed Shadows. You can change the look of your outfit to match other outfits that you may have.
I'm sorry. Can we just appreciate how good this looks right now?
It's so good. Like it's fall. That's why like the autumn colors, the leaves are down the ground, they're blowing through the trees.
I also I love his cape flailing.
Yes,
in the wind.
Sounds like experience, bro.
What? Also, thank you for going to the slow walk.
Yeah, I know you love a slow walk. I did this for you.
I love it.
I did this.
See, as a samurai, he's just walking normally, right? Like I was telling you guys, doesn't have to do anything for
and
stealth.
what is this hat?
Unless he
like,
does something shady in front of other
A
people.
straw hat with like the slats for, like it goes down for. What a look!
It's happening all over.
Nobody recognizes
everywhere.
And it's actually really cool too, because like obviously
Why did you redeem it?
Is
Why did you
not native to this
redeem
land.
it?
It stands out.
Why?
And he's also a samurai. And so oftentimes
300 NRI
people,
scam for
as you're
jobs?
walking towards
Damn,
him,
bro.
will react to seeing him. Maybe it's the first
300?
time they've seen Yasuke. Maybe they're recognizing and showing deference to him as a samurai. He has a very tangible feeling as you're moving moving with him throughout the world.
And it's something that you start to notice, especially if you have been playing as Naue for a while, and Naue just walks down the street, people walk by her, they don't give her a second look. But then you're walking down the street as Yasuke, and people see you, react, step to the side, give you a little bow. Yeah. You really start to feel it it's a very low level way you feel it, but it really just adds this extra dimension to, okay, this is the character I'm playing.
Yeah.
This is the way I'm operating in the world.
Okay, so we mentioned Yaya, Chris.
Oh, there she is. You see her?
Let's call her in.
Let's see what Yaya's gonna do to these guards.
Oh, there she comes. There she comes.
Comes in.
Oh,
start off with a
shove.
Oh, strong uppercut into the brazier. Almost catches the guy on fire. All right. What are you working with?
Oh my god.
Combo.
Oh.
For you, and then boom. It's so slow, but it hits so hard. Yeah. You're knocking on these helmets. Oh, nice dodge. So of course the mobility is a little different for Yasuke and Naue. You'll see Naue dodge rolling away and can, cover a lot more ground that way. Yasuke just has a little sidestep, but as you saw there, very effective at dodging strikes. So Yaya is lingering in the combat. Like she's pulling attention. She was brawling. This guy came over damage to you.
Oh, you can sell gift cards. There are websites where you can sell gift cards for cash.
Yeah, there is an icon over these characters.
Like those are legit websites where you can cash in your gift cards for actual money.
Particularly savage. You could have hit that ground attack.
I could have. But this is what I meant. Yaya's a pacifist. Oh, and then
she's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't see her.
Yeah. So basically, let's say
you like that club? Yes.
You have a 500 rupee gift card. You can sell it for like 350, 400, and people, customers are very ready to, buy a 500 rupee value gift card for cheap for like 450 or something. So it's like a win-win thing.
Especially if you've been kind of nimbly slicing it up for a while.
Yeah.
Switch to the
Kanabo.
It's
a nice change of pace for sure, and it's so great at breaking enemy guards. Like sometimes you'll see enemies put up their spears or something to try and block you.
Are we there yet?
It's just so nice
to
smash through those.
Oh, you thought, huh?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Okay.
It's so long, bro.
Why don't we head over here?
I see there's an icon near your little. There's some icons on the way.
So there's a legendary chest here.
Okay.
Which means there's a possibility that this is a castle as well. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head here to eliminate these targets.
Selling it for cheaper than what you bought.
As we get closer, we can,
no, so usually people who got gift cards using all those UPI payment apps, they sell it over there.
Or maybe Wade. I don't know how deep. Oh, nope. Listen, folks. You can't see the bottom of water. It could be very deep. Always be careful when going into the water carrying your combo. That thing is heavy. So folks, I have seen some people asking about the drops on Twitch. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but just to remind you, here's the deal with drops. You can get rewards for Assassin's Creed Shadows in-game just by watching.
You guys are about to get your Spirit Headband Assassin's Creed drop. I can see the progress over here.
2 hours, you'll get a gear.
Yeah, Leon, shift to
4
our
hours,
country,
you get
come
a
on.
weapon, all for Naue this week.
Get over here.
We're not going to be streaming that whole time, but we are going to be streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows every day this week on Twitch, so you'll have plenty of time to get those drops. Just make sure your Ubisoft and your Twitch accounts are linked. If you don't know how to do that, you just Google it real quick. The FAQ comes up. It's super easy. And then once
Stop boost. You can use boost on the board ride.
Pops up in Twitch. Go in, claim it, and it'll be delivered to your game once you start.
Crash it. Yeah.
Love a good boat ride.
Oh yeah. That explanation lasted exactly as long as that boat ride.
This is true GTA 6.
We definitely did. Oh, so look, this is, you're in the woods, the fall colors, the leaves are swirling, and now you're coming up to Byodoin Temple. And you've been charged to eliminate troops in this area, but it looks like that's going to be maybe beyond the temple or in a specific area. But can we just get a little walk through this temple?
Oh, of course we can.
Oh my god. And this area, I love the incorporation of water features in so many of these spaces. Here sort of wrapping, so this is a little bridged area. The small bridges of all kinds and all sizes, just another way to show that architectural flair and personality.
Well, you bring up the water features, Chris, too. Right now it's fall, but one of the things that's really fun and cool about the dynamic seasons is that these water features in temples, in castles, the smaller ones during the winter will freeze over. So right now, let's just show it really quick.
Yeah, because we're near the end of the season, right?
Well, no. So
you're looking at something else.
If I switch to Naue right now, you'll see here. If I she can this is a shallow enough pool. Okay, all right, well you see there, she's swimming, but if we get into a shallow enough area, she will crawl prone through this, and then use her little reed to start breathing. But this is a great way. We're not in hostile territory, obviously. Yeah. But this is a great way to sneak past guards or sneak up on guards,
and then come on up out.
But if it was winter right now, it would be frozen. I wouldn't
gets
be
cold.
able to do that.
No, it gets cold out here. You have different options.
Yes. so we will just get over to this
Get your
area.
horsey. Come on, ride a horsey.
You want a horse?
Okay, 14 minutes.
That was so
Kiri,
fast.
Kiri, where are you at? Yeah, but horse.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure I took the right path. Is there a...
No, you're doing all right. Just go like follow this path, and you'll wrap around.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Sometimes you gotta follow the path and trust.
Well, we're just on NG
Maybe
Plus
run
right
over a
now.
mountain if it doesn't quite work out the way you thought. I was just playing in springtime and going on a forest path like this, and the feel was totally different.
Yeah.
There was less, you know, you could see less branches.
You can't
because
crush
the green
spawns.
was even
That's
more robust,
probably
like,
better,
verdant
I
and
guess.
wild. And then now, you know, the leaves in varying degrees of fall foliage. Ah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm excited.
It is. It is. All right, now I want to switch back to Yasuke because I want to show off. Some more combat, some more of his weapons.
Yeah. Let's see some naginata or some long katana, or actually maybe a little range, a little bow.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, let's. I'll keep the naginata right now, but I'll replace the kanabo. How about that?
Okay. We had a question in chat. Where did I see that? Someone was asking about when the seasons change, do animals change? Michael, yeah, like in springtime, you'll see deer or, dogs with their young, with puppies, with fawns. You will not necessarily see that in the fall or winter time because that's not the season when the animals, give birth or reproduce on their natural cycle. So yeah, that is part of the environmental changes.
Yeah, this is live,
so I have
dude.
multiple types of arrows. So like I have a basic arrow here that will do fine to take out this guard.
Did you guys hear that though?
Yep. There's one off.
Season also affects the kind of fauna that you see around.
Thank you.
Oh, they saw something suspicious.
Now they've seen nothing.
All right, now all these guys are like,
they're like,
something's going on. And you'll notice, folks, that
Like they did all of those within 100 GB
tools
and
as
COD
Nami
is
doesn't
just
have
shit and
all
just takes
those
250
Shinobi,
GB of my space,
tools.
bro.
He does have the bow as a ranged weapon. He also has the tempo, a rifle. You
That is
choose which one you want
insane.
to equip at a given time to sort of have accessible.
Oh my god, that's gotta be one of my favorite attacks.
The big Naginata area control. This, yeah. For sure, the length on this thing is very, very advanced.
It's pretty hard and lengthy, that's what she said.
Yeah, like
his
Just saying.
melee weapon. Oh, you want to kick?
I want to kick.
You want to kick?
He goes so far. I love it. Oh!
Oh, and I love how we just slice right through those banners.
Yes, and we were checking that out earlier, but like slicing through stuff around an enemy encampment like this, if there's sort of a
Wait, what happened to their stream? Did they just crash? Mine, that's fine.
bamboo grove sheltering one side, sometimes you come apart on the I was actually, I had gotten
we are talking about the
into a
Naginata.
situation as now where
Naginata.
there were quite a few guys attacking me, but I was kind of hemmed in by the cloth.
Okay.
And I was like, oh man, do I have to like jump and climb over this pole? Like it wasn't working, but then I just sliced it. It worked, and I ran right through and was able to reposition and stuff like that.
Yes, Rania. Dirty
Also
mind.
good for getting a quick exit, not just a point of ingress necessarily.
That's a great point.
All right. Can Yasuke climb the tree?
Yasuke can climb the tree. He can climb the tree. He does not have Naoi's grapple hook, so like certain areas that are only reachable via grappling hook, he's not going to have access to. But many times in Shadows, there are multiple paths to the same destination. So there might be a path that like, oh yeah, like this is kind of meant for Naoi to take, but other times.
I like it how there's a
so for
non-intrusive
example, I was
guiding
thinking
line.
when you said, the grapple
Most
example, right?
games have a
One of the
very
things that's great for is gaining altitude.
distracting
If
guiding
you're in a
line.
temple or near a Tenchu, getting to the roof, not only to find that sync point, but also to, get the lay of the land, reposition, etc. Yasuke can climb on roofs, but not in the same way that Naoi can and can't grapple up. But I was able to get to the roof of a Tenchu once by going inside, fighting my way to the top, and then going out like a trap door in the roof.
Yeah, you did.
Which was surprising to me. I was like, oh, that sync point, I'll never be able to reach it as Yasuke. But in that case, I could. It was really gratifying
10 minutes.
to figure out that path.
Yeah, I love that.
Ended up being more than
Ooh,
1
okay, so
hour.
we found our chest.
Cobblestone path.
Wait, did we find our chest? I don't think we did.
Chest. You were.
Oh, there's another.
Oh, okay.
So that was not the chest.
Now, you saw that yellow dot. That's Yusuf pulling the left trigger to kind of do that observe mode. This is a great way for spotting little points of interest or little sort of, potential treasure spots.
That was like a
Here.
legendary
Yeah,
chest.
okay, that's legendary. What do we got in here? Tatsu's Triumph, a legendary trinket, and then tool damage for tools mastery and engraving. So we talked about engravings earlier. There are ways that you can modify sort of higher quality weapons. You can customize them in the forge. Sometimes weapons come with those engravings on them already. But what's the deal with this trinket, Yusuf?
Yeah, so Naoe and Yasuke each have a trinket. And it's like, you'll loot gear for the other character sometimes. So that was a Naoe trinket. And in my inventory, I don't even need to switch characters to still have access to her inventory. So if I go into here, into her trinket, we'll see what this does. So this gives me increased health, slightly less critical damage than my currently equipped trinket, but more vulnerability damage, and then plus 2% tool damage per mastery point in tools. So if I'm using my kunai, I'm using my shuriken, this is going to buff them.
Well, if you've invested in them, can we look at the mastery for a second?
So yeah, masteries work differently as well here. So a couple of things. The trees, like the abilities in trees are tied to your weapons. So in Yasuke's case, he has 5 weapons. So we have the long katana, the naginata, the kanabo, the bow, and the teppo. And then he has like a samurai tree as well. Now, if we jump into them, you'll see that there are multiple abilities. The diamond-shaped ones are active abilities. Those are the ones that I'm, like the kick, the ones we're pulling out in the middle of combat. But then you also have passive things. So like Bull Rush is a samurai passive. While sprinting, regular enemies will be knocked back and some doors will break on impact.
This is really fun. That's a good one.
Yeah, and it's half as effective as you see on large enemies. So a lot of Naoe and Yasuke's abilities aren't as effective on super large enemies or high level enemies.
Makes sense.
You'll need to upgrade them to a certain level to achieve that, if you like. But you can see here, we're unlocking, bow abilities, but there's on the left-hand side here, there's these tiers. We only have access to the first 3 tiers.
Yep, you see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right, it goes all the way up to 6. That is tied to your knowledge rank. So on the bottom left-hand side there, you see our knowledge rank is 3. And our knowledge will increase, our next rank will increase when we gain 4 more knowledge points, which is what's showing there in the orange.
Dude, weren't they supposed to give me a video
and
for
knowledge
skill
you can
tree?
acquire many different ways. The easiest way is to find those orange activities out on the map, those orange hexagon activities, and complete them.
Parkour,
and
respiration,
there are some
weapons,
specific, like the kata
abilities.
activity is a Yasuke only activity. The Kujikuri is a Naoe only activity, but
Cover skill tree
those
as well.
ability points transfer over. So if I get 4 ability points, 4 knowledge points with anybody, I'll be able to unlock that next knowledge tier and have access to level 4 abilities.
Across all the weapons, all the disciplines.
Exactly.
Almost 40 GB.
And the mastery points I've been unlocking from killing Samurai Daisho, from leveling up. This is where I'll spend them.
You have a significant number of them.
Actually, more than that.
Hold on. It's a lot, but keep in mind also that, for example, this ability here is going to cost me 5 mastery points, which I want for sure. So we're getting this payback ability, deal 3 powerful strikes to a single enemy, each dealing 35% ability damage and restoring 10%.
Yeah, 44.6 GB.
Yes, that's very good. I like that quite a bit as well.
All right, let's get the katana out. Let's see if we can get into a little scrape with Yasuke and his long katana. I just like the way they showcase them a little bit.
Also, just like, again, I know you're like if you go into here, we showed you the customization menu, but you can also just visualize the weapon. And just
5 minutes left.
And this takes on a little bit of
Oh, let's crack open the next can of monster and get ready for a long stream.
The hilt, the
God bless my head.
crossguard, or I forgot
Taking so
what
much.
the Japanese term is for that. The blade, you can customize those individually to really kind of craft a look that you like.
All right, so we have that set up. Let's go do the sync point with Yasuke real quick.
We did have some folks in chat asking for a leap of faith.
Oh, a Yasuke leap of faith?
Yep.
Of course.
It looks like
it's behind me.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I was like, wait, what's happening?
Oh, this will be a dive into a pool then. We'll see what kind of grace he uses when launching from the dive. Ooh, what? We got the stars. We got the nighttime scene.
Yeah.
The Milky Way. And yeah, folks, we'll take a look at the map after this real quick, because I know we had some folks asking in chat about taking a look at the map.
Yeah, of course.
But first,
my favorite thing.
Never gets old.
My favorite thing. I love an Assassin's Creed sync point.
Like just the glistening warmth of the lights, just pinpricks, little spots.
As you can see, Yasuke's balance not that great. I think he should be crouching, right? Like, you know.
Yeah, come on, man.
Someone
do yourself a favor and get that center of gravity lower.
Yeah. Now, come get your boy. Give him some advice. So one new thing as well, and you know,
this
a lot of this we talked about.
Is either going to give me energy for the next couple of hours or just make me fall asleep in the next 30 minutes.
In case you just joined us, we're going over playing the game live.
It's all about how my body reacts to this today.
Showing off some of the new features, Chris. Sync points obviously have been in, going back to the first AC, but when you get up here now, you have the option to observe. And when you look around,
did you guys get the first Twitch drop? Check if you did.
You'll see some places that are like a question mark that I can scan.
Hello,
and it'll let me know that, hey, there's a point of interest over here.
And we can tell from our naked eye observation that that's a big old castle.
Yes.
Yeah, 9 minutes ago.
Around, you'll
are
be
not
able
eligible to get Spirit Headband for Assassin's Creed Shadow.
Marks, and then
claim it, guys. Claim your Spirit
map,
Headband.
You're there, and you'll kind of know. Oh, okay. But hey,
you got it, Leon.
Over here,
Crazy,
I might want to, uncover the fog and discover.
All right, before you jump, number one, look at the shadow of
Did you guys have your
Yasuke
dinner?
Moonlight on the ground.
What do you have?
Yeah,
I noticed that the other day.
Right?
I really love
Right
that
there.
touch. Number two.
All right, let's not watch any. Oh my god. Let's not watch anymore. Let's. Yo, did you guys see this F1 official trailer Brad Pitt? Oof, it looks so good. I feel like the color palette and the color, color grading that Apple uses on their freaking thumbnails and movies, it's just, it screams quality. It's so good. Reddit already started playing. Ashish is playing Rainbow Six Siege for some reason. So I'm just gonna put this on screen for you guys. Yeah, these are the Twitch drops, right? You get this right now if you watch for 1 hour. Then at hour 2 you get this Kasodi, and for watching for 4 hours you'll get this. Here's the thing, if I end the stream before 4 hours and start the stream again on Twitch tomorrow, does your watch hour continue or does it start from 0 again? I have that doubt. Twitch pros, let me know if you have any idea about this. I'm just gonna quit Discord for now. Oh my god, quit the wrong app almost. 1 minute and we're good to go. Tastes so good. Come on, 98%. Come on. 1 more GB. People on YouTube, do not forget to hit that like button. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, where do I have the DLC? Is the DLC also installed? I don't know. Let's just play the game for now. I'm gonna turn off display capture for a second. Just bear with me. Game capture. We're in! Let's go. Alright. Thank you, Renia. Let me just quickly bring my immersive device. I have to get my controller. My roller.
Press X to enable narration.
We set the game to run at 60 FPS for optimum performance. You can adjust 60 FPS. Yeah. Doesn't do anything. Is it louder than you? What's louder than me? Oh, the game? Could be. I need to check. It was on full volume. I'm going to put it on 50 for now. Let's see.
Welcome. A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun.
Is that in-game graphics?
This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past.
This is the Animus
Your
Hub.
Past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect.
Whee!
Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today. Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the trail and we will be in touch.
Let's go.
Welcome to the dark.
Damn, guys! The entire timeline. Yeah, the new COD HQ type Animus Hub. I think apart from Mirage, I have all the games. Ubisoft has given me all the games. Okay, let's go. Yasuke is an outsider in a foreign land. Naoi is a young shinobi from quiet village. They are two people of little consequence to the mighty warlords of many warring states of Japan. But they are about to embark on a path that will shape the fate of the nation. Alright, new game. Difficulty. Story. Guided exploration. Yeah, canon mode. I think I'll make my own decisions. Immersive mode. Do we want Japanese dialogues or English dialogues? Take hardest difficulty? Maybe when I play this game for the second time. I want to enjoy the game, guys. Come on. Do you want Japanese? English? Okay.
Memories come to us in fragments. You relive a jigsaw of experiences and emotions.
Omae wa yu shindeu.
Some memories are soothing and familiar. Wrapped inside them, you feel tranquil, complacent. And then there are the ones I have reconstructed. What I am about to show you. In these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself. You may not understand what you're seeing at first, but you must trust me. Trust yourself.
Yamete kudasai. I'm not a weeb.
Years ago, my journey started at sea, as it must for all who journey to these lands. A complex and precarious place.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Centuries.
Domo.
From that chaos and bloodshed, my opportunity surfaced. In the form of the most powerful warlord their history had known. Oda Nobunaga. A lord who took an interest in me. An outsider among outsiders.
The Swahili guy.
Momento, Shugo. Trago a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
For the Baragnano, you are expected to appear before Lord Nobunaga today.
Thank you, Sir Mitsuhide. We are ready.
I want to turn up the graphics a little bit. Looks kind of weird. Oh, look at his wavy hair.
Não podemos falhar hoje. Viajar para além do Kyoto é cada vez mais perigoso.
Did they put me on max graphics?
A missão do Lord Nobunaga, a missão dos jesuítas será um fracasso. Não podemos permitir.
A nossa segurança deve-se ao Diogo. A sua presença manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
O Diogo não os deterá para sempre. Temos de garantir o favor do Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados quando nos deitarmos a mão.
But I feel like ray
Tens a
tracing
dizer
as well.
sobre isso, Diogo? Gostavas de voltar a ver o oceano?
Oh.
Não sinto grande falta do mar.
Considerando a quantidade dele que tinhas engolido quando te encontramos, percebo.
Isso foi há muito tempo.
यहाँ कदम कदम पर लाखों हसीनाएं हैं. Look at the details here.
E aqui temos a senhora Nene. E junto dela Moriron Maru, o vassal mais próximo do Lord Oda Nobunaga. Araka Tabakari.
Isso só nos...
That looks like the Spider Queen from Wukong. Dua Lipa's Insta edit, Leon Smarty. Feels like this game was worth the wait, huh?
Ikishta, O Lord Oda Nobunaga.
You want gameplay now? Yeah, it's starting.
Nós chamamos para falar com o Lord Nobunaga em breve.
Eu falo com ele.
Viste como o Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo? Será que nunca viu um homem negro antes?
So before his name was Yasuke, his name was Diego.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não
Diogo.
digas nada.
Lord Nobunaga commands that the black man join you.
But he is my sword bearer, a slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
I think Nobunaga takes him as an apprentice.
Devia ter deixado no porto. Ou flutuar no mar onde te encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos-á nesta situação, Padre Valeriano.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come to request free movement for his priests in your lands.
That is correct, Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in Portugal.
You may rise.
You ask me to let your priests walk freely, but your priests are here already, Father Valignano. Perhaps before you worry about your priest feet, you may wish to plead for their heads.
Uh-oh.
Your black man has the instincts of a warrior. As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every threat in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga. He does not understand us.
It's actually awesome.
I would have many questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
What do I do, chat? What do I do? What do I do? I understand you well. Say nothing.
Lord Nobunaga, I do understand you.
Oh, damn. Badass moment.
Have you been deceiving me, Father Valignano?
No, Lord Nobunaga. Even I am surprised to hear Diogo speak like this.
Your name is Diogo?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. That is what they call me.
Should have said nothing probably. Yeah, Renia was saying that. But...
Lord Nobunaga would like to speak with Diogo. Alone.
But it's feudal Japan. Women didn't have an opinion back then. It was a joke, Renia. Bye. I'm sorry, Rania, that was a joke. Ek baller came from your Genshin Impact gameplay 4 years ago. Damn, I bought by the MSI laptop PS66. No, dude, 2070 is so old. Go for like a 4070
Has
now.
your skin always been this way?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. My homeland is very far from here. All the people there have this color.
I had thought to kill you all. If the Christians were gone, it would be one less thing to consider. But they have proven fair traders and a bulwark against the Buddhists. Luis Frois amuses me. We've shared tea. But this Varignano I do not know. What are you to him, Diogo?
I am like a bodyguard. I am to ensure he is safe in this land that is
Go for a
foreign to him.
4070 baller. Don't go for
You are
2070
his
and
bodyguard,
2025.
but also his slave. Are you not?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. I am.
Valegnano will not be pleased that I kept you here. What do you think he will do with you? Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
These worse men? Who are they? Father Valignano, I will grant you what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not...
But your servant, Diogo, stays. He may yet prove useful to me.
Ah. Very well. Though he is good for little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man. A warrior whose spirit can inspire armies. He will be tested. He may become a legend. Or he may die.
This memory is fractured. What was left, it trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment. The integrity of a memory can be tampered with. There are a variety of reasons. Viruses, data corruption, environmental disturbance.
See, my 2070 is working flawlessly, but then I don't remember about GS66, but my laptop gives me only 4 hours of battery backup. So no, that gaming laptops do not have good battery backup. Yeah, MSI has 3 fans, I know. The only reason why I would recommend 2070 Super is because of VRAM. Bonus content unlocked. We unlocked bonus content. Okay, let's just go and check our graphics settings. Field of view, let's increase it to 120. Oh, 115, okay. VSync off. Frame rate limiter. Let's put it on 90 is good enough. Dynamic resolution off. Upscaler type. The quality. Okay. Ray trace, diffuse everywhere, diffuse plus. Let's put it on ultra high. Let's see. Put this on high. Shadow quality high. High. It's currently using 6.5 GB of my VRAM. The graphics were not at max. They were on very high or high, I think. Particle quality, let's put it on high, is good enough. Loading distance, ultra high. Drawing distance, ultra high. Micro polygon, high. Okay. Yeah, they were already good, right? Crazy. And the gameplay is smooth. I think this is like 50-60 FPS. Good enough. Oh, let's go. What? Dude, it feels so good on the controller with the vibration and everything. Oh! Time parry puts the enemy in a vulnerable state, increasing damage they receive. Light attack. Dude, it is so satisfying, I swear. Look, Ma, no head. Chills. That was really good gameplay. The graphics seems to work.
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke?
Unlimited to 60 FPS though now.
It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most perfect night. Ready to finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
Don't worry about the temps. MSI is very durable. I used to go to 1992 temperature for the CPU, and GPU was like 86 was the temp cap. It will cap itself. Don't have to worry about performance issues.
40,000 of our
durability
ride
issues.
with me. Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
Just make sure you put the thermal paste, like replace the thermal paste regularly.
They trust in their future with you.
Yes. And that belief makes you my samurai.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony. I ride with you.
Go. Find Momochi Sandayu. His death will sever the sword from the hand of Iga.
Light your fires! The
Wow.
wind will spread them! Arrows! Watch yourself!
Look at the ray tracing, it's insane. Very well optimized, I would say, the game.
This gate will not stop me.
Woohoo! Kaisa hai game? Did you just see that neck?
Stay still! You can't avoid all our blades!
Damn.
Nobunaga samurai are...
Their armor is strong. Let's break it.
This game is awesome. I'm on ultra settings, by the way. Most of the settings are on ultra. Very well optimized. I'm just on 3070 Ti.
My one-man army.
Another memory. Just fine particulate at this point. Listen carefully. Memories can be fractured, ignored,
Welcome, Iqbal.
twisted. But what has been
Crossing
can
his
never
laptop
truly be lost. The past is power. Do you understand? Fujibayashi.
Temperatures are going to be fine as long as you're in a
integrity of her memories
cool
is
room.
solid. There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck. Otherwise, this will be the last time we speak. Goodbye. For now.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga.
We need a plan. Chiwa, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni's shrine. Now.
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
The world is at many wars now, eh? Not just the one Oda Nobunaga fights.
Someone else is
I think
coming
this
to
is
Iga?
like
Yes.
around. This is around 50-ish FPS or 60 FPS. Let me see if there's an FPS counter over here. Aim assist moderate. Okay. I'm gonna put this on 65. Let's see.
What they want from us.
Then we won't give it to them.
I think we were on DLSS
we
as
won't.
it is. Much
I
smoother
know
now.
you cannot tell me everything, Chiwe. But I need your trust.
You have it.
Then tell me what to do. I can do it. I can help you.
It may come to that. Remember, we fight not only to defend, but to kill. It is the only...
Wow, cutscene to gameplay transition, pretty awesome.
Iga's burning.
Playing as a ninja is way
This
more
can't be.
satisfying.
Never underestimate an Iga.
We'll be playing as her. Damn, dude.
20 of them, for every Egan. They are not the only ones here.
I think Ubisoft did an amazing job, dude. I might be speaking too early here, but this is awesome.
Give it to you.
Did a pretty fantastic job over here.
To protect it if they came. What matters now is defeating Oda. Oda forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths. And I will meet them there. Is that not what we have pledged? We pledged our oaths to her. They died with her. Do what you must. I understand.
Yeah, they did use motion capture faces. That's why it's very expressive and stuff.
Wait! My heart belongs to you. My blood is Egan. I will get you to Miburo Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No. I need you elsewhere.
Whoa!
Run to the Kufu, the mountain. The door will open. To this blade is a key.
What?
Inside the coffin is a box. Protect it with your life.
Chichiue!
You said you wanted help. Now's the time. Cannot let Sendai stand alone. Show me. Go. Ayumichi there. Now. Box. It cannot be opened. It cannot be taken. Promise me, Plum.
I promise.
Nagato!
Focus. Get to the coffer. Don't fail me now, Blade.
Intruder!
I thought he was gonna die on his own.
I had to make it quick.
What magic was that? I have no idea. I just led him to the fire. Dude, it said hold A and Parkour up. Oh my god, this thing is so difficult. Okay, there we go.
Don't stop. Just find the box.
Ooh, slide cancel.
The coffin!
Dude, amazing. The movement is so smooth, I swear. Looks so good, dude. Okay, this is a must-play Assassin's Creed, I would say. It is nothing like the older games, bro. It's so fresh.
Stu is counting on me.
IGN gave Assassin's Creed an 8. I feel like it's more like a 9 or a 9.5. Ooh, auto. Look at that. If you sprint. Ooh, auto mantle.
You're here.
Oh.
With this, we rewrite our history.
Hurry! Someone's coming!
Bomboclat.
Dolly. I got you.
My god, dude. One blow and she went down. It's insane.
You're alive.
What do you think next?
Rest my plum. I've got you.
How do you find it so
The
far?
box. I couldn't stop him.
I should not have put you there. My oath. So many secrets. The jewel.
The box.
Your mother.
My mother.
So much like her. Never saw her again. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
Chill. Look at her cheekbone.
I'm Tomiko. Your father brought you here. I'm surprised he made it in his condition. He fell into a dead sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the rest of you?
Nothing's broken. I can move. I can fight.
Fight? I didn't fix you up just so you can bleed again.
I have to go. I lost something very important to my father. I must get it back.
Lost? What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Nothing. The father dragged
Less well.
her to
I've lost too much time.
this village for
I've
recovery.
got to go.
Go? Go
Also,
where?
you missed the question I
Do you
asked you.
even know
How do
where
you
to
find
start
the game
looking?
till now?
Then help me.
Tell me what you can. How did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
Aha.
What did he look like?
It was dark. He wore a mask.
Many samurai do. Can you describe it?
It was pale, like an onryo. I think father grabbed it from him.
It might be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
This is it.
I've seen one like it. Years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
I'm not certain.
Better than
But
expected.
you should go to Katano. There's a connection there.
Now forget the cutscenes, man. What about the gameplay?
I'll take my father's horse. I could reach the castle tonight.
And what will you do if you find your samurai?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
See that you do.
Yeah, right? Gameplay, I feel like it's super solid, dude. And very well optimized. I didn't expect it to run like ultra settings at all. Like, look at this. There's ultra ray tracing and everything. Beautiful. Just looking around.
I'll get the box and everything will be as it was.
Especially the beheading.
Everything will be alright.
Can I climb up? Music is
I'll
awesome.
get to Katano faster by horse.
Watch this smooth mount. Oh. Oh. I can change my stance while I'm on
What
horse.
is Chichue hiding, Kitty? What's in the box? If Chichue is willing to risk his life, I can do no less. I will not regret my mistakes, Kitty. I will fix them. That must be Katano Castle. The box thief will be somewhere he feels safe. A well-guarded place. My grappling hook will get me up there.
Oh, dude. Performance कैसा है? Look at that. I locked it to 65 FPS and DLSS is on, but it's on quality. Okay. Rest everything is like on. Look at this. Ray tracing very high. Everything high. Texture ultra high. Light source ultra high. Shadow quality high. Everything is on high or ultra high, dude. Terrain quality very high. Scatter density ultra high, drawing distance ultra high, loading distance ultra high, and even with like most of these settings on high and ultra, it's just taking 6.5 GB of my VRAM, which is awesome. All characters' hair strands are high, which is supposed to take a lot of VRAM. Character quality is ultra high, so yeah, I would say performance is awesome, dude. Very optimized, very. Oh, this is like the pinging thing in Ghost Recon, huh?
I can throw a kunai one-handed.
This is what gaming is supposed to be, bro. Whoa! Pretty impressed with the gameplay, but now gotta sleep. Hey, Wolfrag, thanks for joining in, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. You just climb up anywhere, bro. This is insane. No way! Kudos to Ubisoft, yeah, man. Wolf, if you're still active on Twitter, just tweet it out, bro. Like a small congratulations to Ubisoft and tag me later or tomorrow if you're sleepy today. I wanna push my limits. Let's see. Whoa. Can I do a double assassinate?
Yes.
That is so freaking satisfying, bro. No way I can do this. I got 3 kunais. I need to keep an eye on the kunai thing. I'm getting trigger happy with the kunai. I think playing as the ninja is way more fun.
What have you found? I will update you soon. You're being foolish.
What was that?
I was like, what was that?
You're being cruel. Get her! Show me your what?
I can use the shadows and night to move unseen.
I need more aim assist. It's not locking onto targets.
I'm not afraid of you. Nothing found yet. They were up top. Show me your what? Stand still, shield. What have you found? I will update you soon.
Assassinated.
Find anything? Found nothing yet. Oi! Make room for thy horses! Do not delay!
I need to get up top there. Dude, look at that movement. It's like a ninja proper, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fall damage. That's where the samurai is, huh? No. Go back, man. Samurai. Oh, this game is so good, sir. It's so good. Look at how smooth the actions are. Really impressed.
If this is another trick.
Oh, two samurais up there. Reminds of Breakpoint, yeah, dude. I have to get used to the controls. Soft textures look really good. Yeah, the draw distance is actually pretty awesome though. And of course, it's on ultra quality like the textures. So usually in games, no matter how much ever high draw distance you set, it actually never draws that much of a distance. But look at all the trees and all at the distance, dude. It's rendering everything. And this is like an issue I've seen in COD and GTA a lot. No matter how much of an ultra setting you put up on the draw distance, it never actually does it.
Put those away. Quickly. Coming.
That's like a main character, bro. Like mini boss. I need kunais for this fight.
Oi, make room for thy horses. Do not delay.
Did you do the 2025 breakpoint attempt? I haven't. I think 2024 was the last one.
How we have waited for this night. People will hold me, but how greatly I wonder.
Dude, there's just so many. I think I just have to observe over here. I don't have to fight, right?
Put those away. Quickly! They're coming.
Almost got caught. Oh.
Boy, make room for thy horses. Do not delay. Away. Quickly! They are coming!
What was out there?
Is this good enough?
Still searching.
Boy, make room for thy horses! Do not delay!
I am at a place. Don't tell me it wants me to go up a tree.
Those away! Quickly! They are coming!
Yeah, I don't know where to go.
Boy, make room for thy horses! Do not delay!
You almost finished Wildlands, so yeah, I know. Is this good enough?
Waited for this night. He will reward me. But how greatly I want.
How are both the buttons giving me? Menu. I need to tab button, dude. That gives me objective. He's inside this building, right? Thing is, there is some sort of a cloth on the branch of that tree. I feel like. Don't tell me I have to go back up there, dude. I can't observe from up there, right? It's too far away. What is that? Are you telling me I have to go there? Oh my god, dude. I don't have to observe that, I have to go there.
Make room for thy horses. Do not delay.
Yeah, you see that rod there? Aido Yoshihiro.
This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook.
I will keep looking.
Put those away! Quickly! They are coming!
have to leave.
Assassins among us!
Stop! Where are you going? Stop! No one leaves the castle!
Let's go. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Oh. Dude, this woman is having a tough day, I swear.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
And it's getting worse.
What are you doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
Uh-oh. Oh, cut off his ear.
Is not for you. That is correct.
It is for me. Ooh. These are all the bosses that I have to defeat, I think, over the course of the game. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen and Ladies. Uh-oh. No. That didn't last long.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The Kakushiba ends with you. Put them out of their misery.
Dragon.
Your life's work is undone tonight.
Oh, beheading.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Fine. We have what we came for.
But the girl just has a gunshot wound to the abdomen. She's gonna survive. Oh, there's a lot of blood loss though. Wow. In-game graphics better than cutscene graphics? Insane.
Stuart, I'm coming!
That's a very weird camera angle. We're just gonna try to look up.
Stuart!
Yeah, also the Chinese music's first like 2 lines resemble the Swan Lake tune. Chichue. Alright, people who were watching on Twitch, you got the second Twitch drop as well. Make sure you got it.
No.
If you watch for 2 more hours, you'll get the Tanto blueprint as well.
I kept too much from you. Now, it dies with me.
Stop talking like that.
There is hope. Follow the blade.
Stuart! Stuart.
Remember.
Chichue got sent to the gulag.
In the music. We are together. Always.
Dude, what are you saying? The facial expressions are crazy. Pretty awesome. Here we go. Beautiful beginning. Such a chew. Is she never going to recover from that blow she took to the face? It's insane. Cheekbones probably would have shattered.
You.
What is the kid from the poster?
Have to get back. What is this place?
Uh-oh.
How did I get here? Stuart. Stuart.
October 6, 1579, Eiger Province. Dude, this game is beautiful, man. Dude, stupid IGN just gave it 8 out of 10. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. It's insane. Have they shown Animus stuff? What stuff in Animus? Like, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Like, it keeps popping up in between, like, your memories are fake, memory transplant complete, that kind of stuff.
Morning, Chichire.
Morning. The sun is nearly risen. You are late. Yesterday, you were slow.
Slow and late, crazy.
Today, we move faster.
By station.
Hi, Chichire.
Getting past me is the first challenge. What
Whoa.
did I say? Faster. What did I say? Faster. Let us begin. Come.
Bro, this game is awesome, bro. Guard break Nagato.
Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy.
I'm getting better. I am.
Show me. You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
Oh. So red are the attacks I cannot deflect.
I let you win.
Let's go.
For dinner, I want pickled radish and dried fish.
Ugh, dried fish? Tsukua.
I am ready to train with the others, Chichire.
This training is enough. You have other obligations.
I am the daughter of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring for the people within it.
That's what I'm asking to do. I want to protect them.
The Iga way is shared responsibility, community, and benevolence. You will bestow that upon Matsu today.
Auntie Matsu again?
Any day she needs you, you will help her. Or any of our neighbors.
Yes, Chichire. Auntie Matsu kept me for hours yesterday.
Clearing the wasp nest from her tree should have taught you to work quickly.
I kept getting stung.
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone, we are nothing. But together...
The height of the great mountain is not made by one stone.
Yes. To the rest of the country, we Egons are a different people. So we must come together to form a mountain.
This morning I feel like rubble.
You are a pebble now. But as my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock at the base of the mountain.
I know, Chichire. I'll help Auntie.
Good. And you know what she will give you in
Hey, good night,
return.
IPL. Thanks for joining in, man.
So, it is not for nothing. You give and you receive. That is community. I have my own work to do. Be on your best behavior.
I will.
I don't have to follow. It does the following on its own. Let's go. Auto follow. Actually thought of everything, bro. I can just enjoy the scenery while it auto follows. Oh my god. Dude, I can't wait to go through the entire game. And they gave us the DLC. And they gave us the extra 10 hours of mission content. It's insane. This looks so beautiful, dude.
You have chores now, eh?
I'll slow walk so you guys can enjoy the scenery. Petition for me to get a 4090. I mean, yeah. Let's start a GoFundMe page, I swear. Oof. Look at those god rays, bro. Look at the god rays. Oh. I'm looking at the previous screen, that's why I'm looking to the left. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little better than Wukong. I mean, the scenery does. Character model, yes, but scenery for sure looks better than Wukong. Look at the clouds, look at the sun. Oh my god. And the fact that it's drawing everything without performance issues. Oh my.
What will it be today, Auntie Matsu? Weeding the turnips? Scrubbing your iron pots? I'll find out just over the hill.
Where are you going, lady? I need some sparring practice. Oh, I'm coming for you. I'll let her go. Oh my, it's insane. I've actually added fun to this game. Civilian casualties will result in desynchronization.
Good morning, Auntie Matsu.
You're inside Wukong cave.
Smelled my miso shiru brewing across the village, eh?
Eggplant and daikon?
Your favorite, but not ready yet.
But the action's so satisfying, I swear.
My father said you needed my help.
So. An old woman forgets.
Let me help.
These knees don't bend like they used to.
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
My crops. I give them water, wish them well, and in the morning, they disappear. Something wanders my yard. Beast or spirit, I am sure.
Spirits, Auntie?
They are everywhere, you know, like gnats. Whatever it is, you will find it. I can always count on my Naoi. Observation is the first step to victory. You need higher ground to find what haunts me. Climb the old tower. Tell me what you see.
For a bowl of your miso shiru?
Work first, then rewards. And lucky you, it will be my best one yet.
I won't let you down.
Fine, Matsu's troublemaker. Whoa.
I can see Matsu's crops from up there.
this? You're so well made, bro. Look at the actions, bro. Okay, everybody got scared. Where did that thing come from? This training with Uncle, meeting with Auntie, reminds of a game from 2020. Wait, which game are you talking about, bro? Hey! Damn. Thank God I didn't die directly. Any other Assassin's Creed I think would have died. That much of fall damage. How do I get up there? I thought I died for a second. What the heck? Why can't I lock onto them? What? Okay, but seriously, how do I get up there? Pocho was one shot, dude, I swear.
It's an animal. A deer?
Oh.
It's all right. Don't. Whoever did this will pay.
Yeah, they ran away. No way, I was actually supposed to kill those people. Oh, they're back.
That means mine. Why is it my hand?
Strangers. Not from.
What?
Who are you?
Who wants to know?
Cutscene saved them again.
I do.
We are innocent survivors from battle, starving and alone. You would turn us away? Not with that flimsy Balkans, you won't.
We are good people. If you ask us, we will help.
You're Egans. Dirty sneaks and hermits.
That's not true.
We'll ask for help next time, if Iga still stands.
Leave! Now!
Make us.
I will send you to your ancestor.
She's not worth it. Go! Go!
He was one shot already.
Out of Iga!
One swing didn't even hit the guy, and he's like, oh, let's run. Oh! I'm Ghost Rider! Alright, where to go now?
See, Chichue? Nothing to worry about. I handled them just fine. But it sounds like something was following them to Iga. Something big.
At least the sprint speed is actually pretty good. No, that way.
Just in time.
Just in time.
So tell me, beast or spirit?
Peasant Ashigaru from outside Iga. I fought them off.
Of course you did. You're a Fujibayashi.
How did they get in our village? My father says Iga is a locked door.
What matters is that you chase them off. Eat. Good for the heart and the bones.
Those soldiers, they spoke like something is coming. A battle.
You are strong. You will meet trouble with courage and a full stomach. But you must do it without me.
Why? My father said you were once a great fighter.
That is long behind me. These days, I am only good with a hocho to chop vegetables.
Hold on, guys.
Don't talk like that. Your spirit is young.
Grandma
My
needs no
body
rest.
is old now, eh? It is tired. Soon I will venture up the mountain and never return.
Happily.
Well, as long as you're around, I will take care of you. And when you can't even use a hocho, you can live with me and my father.
A generous soul, like your mother. Oh, how proud Suyu would be to see who you are becoming. Oh, no,
my father doesn't like to talk about her.
He has his reasons. Forgive me. Eat more, huh? Miso shiru, Nagato?
They're coming.
Who?
The armies of Oda Nobunaga. His son is at our borders. Nobukatsu, ready to attack Iga. I must meet them head on. We can't let them reach the village.
I'll come with you.
No. Protect Matsu. Stay quiet and safe.
But I can fight.
You do not know what you are asking to do. You are not ready. Trust me. Follow my instruction.
Yes, Chichue.
Wait for me. I will return.
The peasant Ashigaru. They were warning.
Sit. Eat.
I feel useless.
Waiting is not useless. Like I say, observation is the key to victory. Or else we are carps on the slab.
I shouldn't have taken no for an answer. I should be beside my father right now, fighting.
I think after this,
He thinks I'm weak.
No, Naoe.
Yes! I'm done waiting! I want to help! I want to fight!
So let us go. You have kept your bravery
Yeah, I think
dark
continuing
behind
with the
your
campaign
eyes so your
tomorrow
father
after
does
the
not
next
see
major
it.
mission would be
Enough
good.
hiding.
Enough hiding.
I know
So more
just
people
where
can
to begin.
avoid
Off
missing
we
out.
go.
Too bright. Posture attack is the most lethal and efficient. Oh.
You're awake. That's good. Can you hear me? Understand
Oh, we're
me?
back to present timeline.
Now, I'll ask you politely not to run away again.
I can't go anywhere. Not like this.
Glad you have come to your senses. Have you ever seen a bone pierce its way through the skin?
Not my own.
If you were to take another stroll on that leg, I imagine you'd see it firsthand. It is a miracle you are alive, young one.
I'm not that young.
When you get to be my age, everyone is young.
True.
What is your name? You will be here for some time. I might as well know what to call you.
Fujibayashi, Naoe, of Iga.
I am Sorin. The little one is Junjiro. And this place is Makino Odera, a temple. Or at least, what is left of it. War's shadow has darkened much in Setsu, as in Iga.
When you found me, did you... Is he...
I am sorry.
You...
Go ahead. I won't bite.
You should eat more. Soren says you'll need your strength soon.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
He's strange, Junjiro.
You are hardly one to talk. You've been a ghost for weeks.
Is he afraid of me?
Should he be?
No, of course not.
Good. You should know it was Junjiro who tended to you day and night. Junjiro who kept a cross on your brow to break the fever.
Is that when he painted all those portraits?
The boy paints what he sees. Be kind to him, Naoe. He's lost more than you know. Pain is expected, but you can walk. It will be some time before you're at full strength, but you can walk toward it on your feet, and maybe even help around the temple for once. What a thought. Ah, the knife. Thank you, Junjiro.
Wait, you said...
You know how my hands shake in the cold, Junjiro. I'll leave you to it.
I hope this kid has like a bigger role in the story.
Go on. I trust you. See?
I don't like handling knives. Are you sure I didn't hurt you?
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look.
Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
I just meant because you're... Never mind. No, wait, I was hoping...
Did you do this, Junjiro?
I don't paint like that anymore.
Sorin said you paint what you see. I'm sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
Good to be on my feet again. Even with the ache, I wonder if I'll ever be as strong as before. I wonder if it even matters.
Hold on, chat. Alright. Bad leg.
There's a tanuki over that way. Her name is Mikan.
Mikan?
Why don't you try sneaking up and sketching her? I feed her sometimes, even though Soren tells me not to. Just remember, be quiet and move slow. You don't want to startle her. You can do it!
I see you. Good view from here.
Wow, what is that? Like a fat fox. Is it trying to eat it? That was something.
I mean, it looks mostly like a tanuki.
You look mostly like a tanuki.
Did she just
You're
call him
right,
fat?
It's not very good. Guess I'm not much of an artist, huh?
It just takes practice, like anything. And you understand that. You play music.
How did you know that?
Why do you think that?
Come on. I'll show you.
The game looks so good, so gorgeous, I swear.
We found this. Where we found you.
Open it.
No.
Thank you for this. It has reminded me of something very important.
What's that?
A promise.
He's recovering. That's like the scene from Rocky Balboa. Got bamboo. Oh, I think I fully recovered.
Plenty of bamboo around. Let's see if this blade is as sharp as I remember.
Did it work? Do you feel better now that you've destroyed something? Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
Don't be mad. I really did try my best.
Oh wow. Filled up with gold, huh? It's like a Japanese culture as far as I remember. Just they did the same thing in Star Wars.
Do you like it?
How?
It would seem Junjiro has a knack for mending things. With a little help, of course.
Can you play something that way, please?
Is that like a real instrument or did they just like record a flute?
Follow the blade.
Thank you. I can never repay your kindness. But now, I have a different debt to settle.
Oh yeah.
Where will you go then?
To the home of a family friend, Tomiko. She has a farm in Setsu.
Ah, yes. That poor family.
You know the place?
I have lived in Setsu a very long time. Good and bad. To reach the farm, head north following the winding path down the mountain. But be careful. Danger is everywhere. And now, remember to tend to your wounds. Not only the physical ones. Your eyes are on the horizon now. But do not forget to look back, to look within.
Thank you, Junjiro.
Do you really have to go?
Take care of yourself and the old man.
Excuse me. Alright.
I was on that mountain for so long. It feels strange to leave it.
Alright, finally we get to the skill tree. So you see this on the screen, this is what you get with the Twitch drop. So again, if you're watching on Twitch and you have claimed it, don't forget to use it in game. Right? Gives way more health, critical damage, vulnerable damage, damage to tools, and it has 2 abilities. 50% damage on next hit after using abilities. Upgrade the hideout's forged to engrave perk. Okay, so we can even upgrade it later on. Cool. So this is a Twitch drop and it looks awesome. Love it. Also, we'll get one of these Tantos over here. Crazy. More damage, more positive DPS. 36% more damage with backstab and upgrade. And again, if you can upgrade it, it's gonna become more awesome. And we got the headband. Beautiful. Better health, critical chance, adrenaline gain. Nice. So we got all 3. Has it already been 4 hours? No, we just got it because of the creator access, I think. Hasn't been 4 hours. Okay. For this. Damn. We were supposed to... Wait, what? Photo mode. Oh, okay. Cool. Such a big map. A lot of gameplay to be had. Wonderful. Change season. I can manually change seasons. Crazy. Alright. Okay, skill tree looks a little confusing. Holy shit, why is it so confusing? I have 1 mastery point. Let me just use it in the katana for now. Skill tree is a little confusing. We'll have to get used to it slowly. I think it takes a second for the DLSS to... For the DLSS to kick in. There's something over here? Question mark I see on the screen. Are they friendly?
I could practice Kujikiri here.
Oh. Oh my god, this is like a Wukong thing. I sit and I get a focus point. I thought I couldn't do it. The rings, the letters, they all went away. I was just going with the tune. Oh my god, the beats. Oh my god, there's something difficult.
Where are we going? Into the forest to find something I have not seen in many years.
Now? I thought we were going to fight.
Trust me, my Naoi. Now is the perfect time.
They say the Oda clan has the teeth of bears and the same craving for flesh.
His appetite is never satisfied, that Oda Nobunaga. He sends his son to take down his prey, no doubt.
What does he want? We've done nothing to them.
What they all say they want. Peace. But I would guess the real answer is power. We could be tiny mice in a hole, but within his walls, Oda Nobunaga will not stop his knife until we have stopped scratching.
Then we have to stop him first.
Yeah, the mouth moves properly.
And Momochi Sandayu, we stand a great chance.
Momochi Sandayu will fight with us? Oda Nobukatsu will be finished by sunrise tomorrow.
By nightfall. Come, we are getting close. Ah, I believe this is the one. Take a closer look at that shrine. There.
There's something here. Is this your katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see peace for good. How wrong I was. But now, it is yours.
Mine?
Naoi, you are all Nagato has. It is why he protects you so. But when destiny comes to your door, you must answer. Blade first at times.
Thank you, Auntie Matsu.
Obaba, it is not safe. You are Nagato and Tsu's daughter.
Yes, my name is Naoe.
The resemblance is striking. Can you fight like your father?
He has trained me, but it is mostly for practice.
Then today will be your greatest test. When you're ready, get to the edge of Nagano Pass. Stay low. Do not attack until I give the order.
Will you be all right? Can you get back home?
Like you said, I can fend for myself. Fly forward like a dragonfly.
I believe that.
I am Igan too, you know.
Goodbye, Auntie. I will be strong.
We got a common katana. Wait, what? I got access. I got access? My inventory right now? Never mind, let's just keep going. For some reason, it's just way better than going on a horse.
Anywhere. Stay hidden. They'll kill me if they see me.
No. I got one-shotted. Can I defeat them? She does say they'll kill me if I see them. I really want to challenge them.
Stay hidden. They'll kill me if they see me.
Surrender!
Nah, they're not they are not taking any damage. They are not taking any damage. The game literally stops me from attacking them. Okay. Got it, got it. Got it. Was worth a try though.
Stay hidden.
And there's a sniper right there somewhere. Why is she like no?
Kagedora?
Oh,
the
this
Oda
is one.
clan are monsters.
Oh, can't go through here. Her first blood. Facial expressions in the game is pretty much up there. I like it. Last time I saw such good facial expression was Hellblade 2 Senua's Saga.
What's happening? Why is this happening? I begged you for this. To fight just to kill? What have I done? I'm covered in blood. Did they hear me? No. One of us had to die. I had no choice.
I know I saw something. Nobody there. Next way.
Was that Momochi-san that you? If I have to kill again, I'll be ready. I'm getting closer. Are they everywhere?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Why have we stopped? What are you waiting for? Attack! Attack! Regroup! Regroup!
Okay.
Iga does not know surrender.
You can't go from me, girl.
Flawless victory.
No way.
No, he's gonna get mad.
I killed him, Chue. He was as big as a...
Are you hurt? Answer me.
This is not my blood.
You disobeyed me. She obeyed my orders. I asked her to defend Iga. She is my daughter! Is she not Egan? Was Iga not attacked? We had defense enough. Now I did not do as she was told.
You tell me to stay with Matsu. Momochi-san.
Now,
I do what I am told. I have never done
Okay, why did it skip?
you killed this...
Yes.
Oh, spacebar, my bad. Press spacebar on this time. Skip through 3-4
You have
dialogue.
made Iga proud today, Nowhere. It's time to go home. The battle is over. The battle is over, my friend. But the war has just begun.
Oh, I don't think there's a way from here though.
It's been too long, Kitty. I've missed you. Yukuzo!
Oh, this is Pathfinder.
Easy. Oda's shadow grows longer with each passing day.
That was super fun. Finally. Oh, here's something cool. What? What do you think was your eyes? What?
Seize the moment. Kitty might scare the animals. Don't move. I need to be quiet.
It's a TSA. Camellia japonica. Okay.
Vanish.
What?
I meant no harm. We should slice your belly open for the insult alone.
Since it's moving.
Thank you. The soldiers' cruelty knows no bounds.
This isn't the first time they've harassed you?
Orders men grow vicious under their leader's power. Who am I to resist?
Okay, then.
I'm
Okay.
nothing but fodder
Smarty
for
pants.
I'll be on the lookout for you
Smarty
and
skirts.
others like you.
Thank you, stranger.
I got a comb. Let's go.
怒らせるでない。
Oh, this has poison build-up. Crazy.
Hey, you there! Care to join me?
A proper meal? I thought I smelled cooking.
My friend, you're in for a treat. Here, give it a try.
Oh. Ah. Thank you for your generosity.
Obaba always said I made a better cook than a warrior. When this is over, I want to sell noodles. What do you think?
I can see it now. Everyone lining up to try your, delicious noodles.
You're lying. Obaba just said it to make me feel better. The other Ashigaru laugh at me. They sent me out here to keep me away from the kitchens. And you're no different. You're just mocking me. Go!
Aww.
The last time I was here, everything was different. Chichiue was alive. I only hope Tomiko's all right. Tomiko. Tomiko.
Naoe. And Nagato? Come. I'll pour sake.
Isn't she like underage for sake?
May his spirit find peace.
Chichiue. I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed my father, the Onryo.
The masked man from Katano. I should have known he wasn't just some mad Ronin. So there's more than one.
Oh, he has the master, he's a Ronin.
Many more.
They killed Nagato. You'll have to kill them all. Do you understand? Not just those that wear masks, but the people that surround them. The power that commands them.
I can't let them just walk away from this. I'll do whatever I must.
Don't hesitate, Naoe. This is the only way to set things right. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
We will need much then. Allies, supplies.
And a place to put them.
It's yours. Anything.
Are you sure?
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? Why my strength fades so quickly?
No.
War. Years ago. Between daimyo whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who fought to rule my land, but never set foot in it. Their soldiers killed everyone. My family.
No, I literally
neighbors,
chose that and I saw your
left my
comment after
mangled
that.
body in the dirt. Left me to burn as our fields turned to ash.
But why? You weren't the enemy.
We were in the way. The last thing I heard, after my husband's screams fell silent, was laughter. Our lives meant nothing. These people don't care about us. So every scrap I have in this world is yours, Naoe. As long as you promise to make them suffer.
I'll have to make changes to the place.
Then it is time to start gathering supplies.
Look how beautiful it looks. Hold on. I'm looking at the collector's edition for this game. Everybody's giving this game like 4 out of 5, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Good ratings. Let's see.
Well, it's a humble beginning, but we'll need a lot of foundation to make that mountain Stuart always told me about. That's enough stone. This will build a strong roof. Time to build, I guess.
like a base of operation. Is it the kid? Oh, it is the kid.
My apologies for our unannounced arrival.
I've come to stay with you.
What?
What?
I had thought I was doing some good by staying at Makino Odera.
Alright, I think we're going to end the gameplay here for today.
In truth,
we'll do a very long stream tomorrow. We've already hit like 7 hours for today.
Sinking my roots too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go?
The 4 hour, the last Twitch drop. I
pilgrimage,
think
I
people
see.
who are watching, you can redeem it tomorrow.
only
Your
his
watch
old
duration
bones
will
have
continue
been
from
saved.
here.
And I've come to stay with you.
I think you
hasn't
just need like
ceased
another half
talking
an
about
hour
you since the moment you left.
to redeem it, I think. Half an
Please,
hour or 1 hour to
I'll
redeem
help. I
it.
could cook, do chores, feed the horses.
My thoughts on this game? It's exceptional. I mean, after Wukong, I was really like unsure if I would be able to play a game that good that soon, but dude, Ubisoft to the rescue, crazy.
My home is your home, Junjiro. Wherever that is.
So I'm pretty happy with what Ubisoft did today.
Really?
It's crazy.
I'll take care of him.
Also, it's insane how optimized this game is on day one.
In strays now, are we? You were the one who said we needed allies.
No place for
Think
why?
of Junjiro as our first recruit.
Why, Renny? It's a
Don't touch
kid. Why
that.
would I not? Why would I be rude to that kid? Why are you being rude today? Don't be rude.
Will you be alright?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage then?
I guess you've proven me wrong before.
Do take care of him. You two are more alike than you know.
See? What do you mean you picked the other one?
What is this? Here. This mark.
That one was wounded. My father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear some months ago.
Oh
I
yeah,
hear
this is
his
our
men
target
have
shot
clashed
right
with
here.
Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji, the Ikoiki. Kyonyo is their leader now. Maybe he could give you information.
Anything else?
I
The
listen to
temple.
my. Great.
What are those etchings? Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them.
Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Then you've never been to the market of Sakai. The craftsmen there are like none other. Someone in Sakai will lead you to this gun. Follow your instincts. Sakai is a big city, Naoe. Full of danger, yes, but also allies. Eyes open for those who might help our cause.
Right.
And, if you're near the blacksmith shops, find Heiji. Looks like a bear, forges like a master. He owes me a favor.
I will track down who we're looking for, wherever they're hiding.
Finally, the objective menu. I was looking for this. Wow. See, these are all the bosses that I have to teabag. It's showing the rewards also, what I'll get after killing them. Let's go. Feel like this is very reminiscent of this is definitely very reminiscent of Ghost Recon, the map that we have. Beautiful. Alright, we have a manual save on. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining in. Today was a good long stream. Please don't forget, tomorrow I'll be continuing with the gameplay of Assassin's Creed Shadow. I say not even tomorrow, in just a few hours. Let me just sleep a bit, wake up, have some lunch, and we'll get right back to the stream. Right? And you got the opportunity to get 2 Twitch drops today. I'll make sure I stream long enough for you to get all 3 tomorrow again. If you have missed out today, do not forget to turn on the notifications of the Twitch stream. Alright, and if you're on YouTube, before leaving, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe on Twitch. Don't forget to follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, till then, adios.